All right. Happy Thursday, everybody. Thanks for making me part of your day. I appreciate you being here, hanging out with me, talking sports, watching sports, breaking some boxes, pulling you big hits, ideally. Thanks, everybody. Your Thursday, my Friday. Let's make it a good one. Let's make it a good day. Whatever day it is, it's a good day to break. So, not a lot of orders trickling in here. Maybe everyone's waiting for payday tomorrow. We only have 8 orders here, but let's see what the people want to do. Esther wants to do Delight 3. Gets Delight 3 Marlins. Adam gets 4 in the jumbo filler, which is 15% off. Sells out, pick your team 1. Brandon gets 2 in that very same filler. Craig gets a spot in that filler. Mark picks up dual case 2 Red Sox. Dual case 2 Red Sox. Nice. Those are 2 hobby cases. Capola gets the Rockies in dual case. Nope. In Delight 3. Rockies off the board. Bob picks up 3 in the filler, the last filler, for the Luminance half case random division break. Chance to win 4 random divisions. Sportport with 2 in the filler for Jumbo 1. And that's it. That's all the orders I've got. Maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. Maybe that Jumbo, which is down to 14 now. Let's finish that off. Let's make that our first break of the day. Wesley, what's going on? Good day to you. Remember, that is 15% off. So get there, take advantage of the discount, and let's get that jumbo off the board. I don't think we have any more jumbo to post. I feel like we didn't get a lot of that jumbo, but I think we have a lot of breakers to light. Not a lot of hobby. All right, let's let people know that I am in the air everywhere, ready to break. Happy Thursday. Joe JASPY is live streaming right now on YouTube. That Topps Chrome Jumbo filler is almost in single digits. Let's do it. All right, so as always, if you want to help us out in a different way, you can follow us on X, the Everything app, and share that post with your friends and followers. Mark, what's going on? Hopefully we can get we got a lot of Chrome getting close. Hopefully we can think we got a number of cases halfway there last night, by the end of last night. And tonight, hopefully we can get them all across the finish line. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel while you're waiting for breaks to fill. Always make sure you're watching live. It's just do that quick double check every once in a while throughout the evening. Set your chat to live chat. I think that's also a better way to experience the JASPY experience. Rex, what's going on? Don't forget to subscribe, if I could spit that out, to our text messages for discounts, announcements, and more. I think if you did not sign up for our text messages, you've missed out on some text message exclusive discount codes last weekend. Could be one coming up this weekend. You never know. We don't spam you. We maybe text you about. I'm subscribed to our text messages too. I think we only send 3 to 5 a week, which is really not that much. I don't think that is not intrusive. You can always opt out if you want to, but if you want to take advantage of some discounts, please do so. Yeah, that's what I hear. Local sports talk radio is even talking about the episode today. Apparently it was a banger. Yeah, maybe I'll have to catch an episode tonight. All right. Well, listen, gang. Who wants to help finish this off? This should be our first break of the day. This filler has been marinating on the side all day yesterday. The other 2 jumbo breaks sold out before this one. Maybe we popped it in a filler a little too early, but listen, whatever the case is, listen, it's 15% off. Take advantage of that discount. Everyone else is willing to pay full price for jumbo 2 and 3. Not you, though. You're going to take advantage of that 15% off. So grab a spot or 2, and let's finish this off. Let's get this into single digits. Let's get this to the final 4. Let's get it to last spot mojo. Let's make this our first break of the day. That'll probably set the tone for the rest of the day. You get that jumbo knocked out. Breakers of Light might be really close behind that. That's already in single digits. Right, and then we've got that double header filler. That's also 15% off. And that's a 14-teamer. And then we'll post more Breakers Delight. Yeah, they've been signing some big money deals. What people are saying they haven't been relevant in 20 years. Those people aren't watching TV. I don't know, maybe it was an overpay, but I think their content has been a lot more fresh than other, comedy outlets. Oh, it was a White House spokesman who said that. Well, they shouldn't be watching cartoons. They should be, they should be running the country. What are you doing watching cartoons? had another beat. That's two, but I mean, you know, I gotta watch my figure. Three plus 2 is 5. 5 plus 3 is 8. 8 plus 5 is 13.
And it's so early for you. You got a whole day's worth of
I know.
to do.
There's another tray of Raisin Cane's right underneath. I might take that home. Man, it's one of our guys, Jesus' birthday is today, and so we got his birthday lunch, Raisin Cane's. I'm not sure if any of is that a national chain? Is that a regional chain? I have no idea, but I'll tell you, I don't have that too often because I have to watch my beautiful figure. But man, I could we got it, like, we got the catering package, so we have these huge, like, tinfoil trays of that Raisin Cane's bread. Man, that is amazing. Looks like we got a mystery crate loaded up. Nice. It is a 10-item mystery crate, and we're Skeens hunting and Mahomes downtown hunting. Wow, so it's only a 10-spotter, but 2 of the 10 spots are going to be the Skeens and Mahomes. That is awesome. And looks like the filler is going to be a photogenic box. Photogenic football. And 2 crate spot giveaways there. So this is crate 44. All right, so Wesley gets the first 2 spots in that mystery crate filler. So it looks like we're planning on 3 fillers plus 4 full spots. We could cancel fillers if full spots roll. $3.50 a spot. Nice little tidy 10 spotter. We could probably get that done tonight. All right, thanks, Wes. Wesley also gets 2 in the filler for the Luminant half case break. That's the half case division. Gets 2 in the filler for Jumbo. And gets Delight 3 Brewers. Nice. We do have more Jumbo and Delight, but I think we're going to... Nick wants to try something a little different with those 2 products. We might create like a Jumbo Delight mixer or something like that. All right, so thank you for that, Wesley. We got some other orders trickling in. Aaron gets Delight 3 Astros. That could be our first break of the day. Adam gets the Padres in Delight 3. So just like that, Delight 3 down to 6. Matt sells out the break. Remember, 15% off Orioles, Guardians, Twins, Giants, Rays, Rangers. No team is over $100 except for the Orioles. So take that and take that haircut, the 15% off haircut, and let's make that happen. Also, I want to push this Jumbo. Let's get this Jumbo done. We're down to 12 on that Jumbo filler. The other 2 Jumbos sold out before number 1. So let's see what's been marinating in break 1. Let's get this across the finish line. Let's at least get it to single digits. So So if we can find a few people to get a few spots, then we can make that happen. Rex, Rex is saying they built one. Oh, they built a Raising Cane's in Fort Wayne. Give it a shot. Let me know what you think. Are you lagging behind, Rex? Rex might be lagging behind a little bit. So I'm going to be pushing this jumbo. Wesley wants a little hockey as well. That's down to 5. 5 of 8 spots left. We're giving away 2. There's the link in the chat. Chance to win a couple extra spots. And that's a very quick break. That would be a lot of fun. Nice. Jorge just picked up the Rays and Giants in Delight 3. So just like that, Delight is now down to 4. Let me go grab that case. That could be our first break of the day. Is Dual Mark sold out? I see a filler, but it's not sold out? Yeah, what's going on here? Cardinals, Rays, Rangers. Cardinals, oh, okay. I think we forgot to pull out those remaining teams. Good eye, Wesley, good eye. You win our Eagle Eye Award of the day. Yeah, don't buy one. You would have been refunded immediately. There you go. There's your trophy right there, your Eagle Eye trophy. And the good karma that gets associated with that for spotting out those sorts of things. All right, not a single person has taken a shot in that dual case filler, by the way. Remember, everyone's guaranteed a team in that filler, in that particular format. Now, we're already at the 45-minute mark, but could we get that jumbo going at the top of the hour? That would be awesome. We've got a lot of breaks that are just right on the cusp of filling. That jumbo, Delight, and maybe we can get, maybe those two would get that dual case going. Then I could post another dual case. That Luminance filler is inching closer as well. That's down at 23. We've got a new mystery crate loaded up. The filler is in the football section. That's the photogenic box. Phoenix is almost in single digits if you want to do something a little different. But I think baseball seems to be on the minds of the people here. There you go. Mark just picked up the Twins in Delight. I'm gonna have to go run and grab that case. So we're down to our last 3 teams.
Joe, how is you?
Is good. Did you wear that shirt yesterday?
No.
Check the tape.
Yeah. It's literally on video.
I know.
Hold the video right now.
No, you wore that France 2024
Yes.
Olympics jersey.
There you go, because I forgot what shirt I'm wearing.
That was a cool shirt. I remember it now.
For a second, I was like, damn, did I?
It was a black shirt.
I remember taking it out of my drawer right before I came here.
And you're like, that's the one today?
What was the first shirt on top of my drawer? I wear a black shirt about 6.
Do you have laundry in your apartment?
Yeah. I have a house, Joe.
Oh, it's a house. You guys are in your house.
I wear a black shirt about 6 out of the 7 days a week. Also, guess what?
What?
Yes.
Okay. You shot an 82.
No, I missed my tea time again.
Oh no! Oh no. There's a new golf sim place that opened up in Santa Monica, which is competition to the one I'm currently a member of. That we should check out sometime. Because each bay is like 200 square feet.
What?
They have like these gigantic theaters, like it's probably the size of this wall, it looks like, at least according to the pictures. The twist, full bar and kitchen
Wow. It's like a Top Golf, but real
inside.
full sim.
And allegedly, they have Sims that have Augusta and Riv and LACC.
I don't know if I'd want to play any of those versus.
I don't want to play Augusta.
Why would you want to do that to yourself?
So I could say I played Augusta. I'm sure if you play on like member tees and easy pins. All right, who wants to keep the momentum going? In fact, I'm going to go grab that Delight case right now. Delight down 3, 15% off. Orioles, $119, minus 15% off. Guardians, $69, minus 15% off. Rangers, $79, minus 15%. Breakers of light, baby. Blade is not sharp. I think this side is either. The dull blade is a dangerous blade, ladies and gentlemen. Keep your blade sharp. Yeah, we gotta find some people in the find some people in the Baltimore area. We need more customers in that region. We got a guy, Aaron Billingsley, always buys the Ravens, but I don't know if he's too much of a baseball collector. I don't see him in a lot of baseball breaks. Eric gets 2 in the jumbo filler. That's down to 10. Who wants to get us into single digits? Got that blaster box right here. Grab that jumbo case. Jumbo. Let's get that mumbo jumbo going here. 10 left on the filler for the jumbo. That's the blaster box. Find 4 sepia refractor parallels inside. There you go. I feel like that's the exclusive to the blaster boxes. We got 3 left In Topps Chrome Baseball, Breakers Delight, Orioles, Guardians, Rangers. Here's the checklist in the chat if you want to do your own research. Beckett has this by team as well. Yeah, Orioles are pretty good. We got Kobe Mayo rookies, Povich rookies, Sagano rookies, Chase McDermott rookies. A couple variations as well. Super short print variations of Kobe Mayo. Hasn't really gotten his season in gear yet, but he's definitely got a high ceiling. Someone to maybe buy low on this season. Chromographs, Adley Rushman, Jackson Holiday, dual autos, Gunnar and Adley Rushman. Just going to give you the autos here. Future Stars auto, Colton Cowser, Jackson Holiday. Helix, Kobe Mayos. That's a short print. That's a case hit, I think. Home Field Advantage, Kobe Mayo, Gunnar Henderson. You want some legends? O's legends. Eddie Murray, Jim Palmer in the mix. Kobe Mayo has a radiating rookie. I think that's a short print. Maybe a case hit. Ultraviolet All-Stars. Might be a one per case sort of deal. Eddie Murray, Fanatics Authentics redemption cards. So it is a strong checklist. I think that would be a good deal at $120, but even better deal if you're taking 15% off. What about the $69 Guardians? Let's see what they're all about. We got Sheeman rookies, Daniel Martinez rookies, Yansky Noel rookies, Jose Ramirez variations. We've got Home Field Advantage Jose Ramirez. We've got a couple radiating rookies for them, an autograph, a bunch of rookie autos, including Joey Cantillo, who's been actually pitching pretty decently for the Guardians. He's been getting some work. In Ultraviolet All-Stars autos, Jose Ramirez, some Youth Quakes. It's not bad for that price point. And minus 15% off. Rangers are a little more expensive at $80. You got Kumar Rocker and Dustin Harris rookie cards. Corey Seager, Dallas Garcia variations. We got a Josh Young, Jace Young dual autograph. That'd be a randomizer. If you're the Tigers owner, I would get the Rangers just so we don't have to do it. You won't lose it on the randomizer. Future Stars auto, Wyatt Langford, Kumar Rocker, Home Field Advantages, radiating rookie Kumar Rockers, and then Dustin Harris, Daniel Robert, Garrison Garabito, Kumar Rocker, Mark Church, and Walter Pennington rookie autographs. And all that minus 15% off. There you go, no filler for it. I don't think there's going to be one, so don't hold your breath for a filler in that delight, especially since there's only 3 teams left. All right, so we got those 2 breaks right on the cusp of filling. So let's get that done. As soon as we get that delight and jumbo done, maybe we can pivot our focus to the dual case break. Maybe something else. That Bowman Mega is almost in single digits. Baseball Mixer's almost in single digits. If we can get some full spots rolling in Dynasty, that would be the last filler. Got Under Wraps Autograph Baseballs. That's almost halfway there. Second half of the case that we popped open. That autograph baseball will sell out that Donruss break. Maybe we can pivot some of our focus there. New mystery crate loaded up. Fillers in the football section, the photogenic box. Phoenix is almost in single digits. That's the last filler. 15% off for that Luminance half case break. And Clear Cut Hockey. 5 of 8 spots left. Given 2 away. 1 spot gets you 3 teams. Just a quick 5-card break. I mean, I feel like we can do all of these tonight. I mean, that should be an easy fill. The mystery crate's only 10 items, so that could be a fast fill, especially if we got full spots rolling here. Phoenix is almost in single digits. Luminance last spot, or last filler. Right? Dynasty potentially last filler right here. That's almost in single digits. That's almost in single digits. Eminent's halfway there. The autographed baseballs are almost halfway there. That's the last filler. 10 spots left. and there are only 3 teams left there, minus 15% off. So there's deals all over the place. A lot of people are like, are breaks getting close? Yes, they are. I just need you to grab a spot or two and just get something, anything going here. You choose. You decide what's going to break first. First to fill, first to break. There you go. Yeah, Mark saying he just sold a Westberg auto to 50. $46. Yeah. Covers a good chunk of the spot right there. Nice. Jazz just picked up a spot in the Bowman Mega. That's almost in single digits. Another break that's close to filling. I know a lot of people might be waiting for payday tomorrow, but it's a good day to break today. Listen, take some Bitcoin profits. Take some of those Bitcoin profits. Have a little fun with some group breaks. You earned it. You deserve it. All right. Wesley going big game hunting. I like it. Vikings in Phoenix. 11 and 12. Taking a little, not even a little hair, a big haircut off it. We got 30% off that Phoenix now, ladies and gentlemen. That's got to get the ball moving on that. All right. Good luck, Wesley. Thank you. That's right. Scared money don't make money, Mark. Especially when you can get discounts. That's almost, listen, we've got deals, some steals all over the place. So, I mean, listen, folks, we can have wall-to-wall breaks if you want to. That's up to you. But if you want it, go and get it. Luminance, last filler, 15% off. 30% off Phoenix, that's almost in single digits. Right? Got a new mystery crate loaded up. That Dynasty could be sold out soon, too. Those are the final 3 spots plus last filler. Or 2 fillers, 0 more full spots. Baseball mixer almost in single digits. Bowman Mega almost in single digits. Right? We've got the last 10 spots left, 15% off the last filler for Jumbo. Right? We've got 3 left in Delight, 15% off. We got the dual case break down to its last filler, 15% off. We've got a half, there it is, the half case mixer that Nick was talking about. Right? 3 boxes of Delight, 4 boxes of Jumbo, 15% off. A lot of breaks close to single digits, though. So let's do it, folks. Let's get excited about these group breaks here, especially with it being so close. I feel like we can get a number of breaks done in the first half of the show, and then finish off some of the other breaks second half of the show, like the dual caser. These should happen. I mean, these should happen right now, right? Especially at 15% off. We've been dancing around all these breaks, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just get them done. Let's knock them out. There you go, Mark. Yeah, why not? Take advantage of that 30% off. Phoenix Giants gone in 11 and 12. Let's blow that out. Let's get that Phoenix out of our lives. It's been marinating on the site for far too long. All right, I think we need to put some bat signals out here. You know, find some heroes. There you go. Sportport gets 2 in the last jumbo filler. The only jumbo filler we got to do. All right, 8 left in our last filler for Topps Chrome for 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball. 15% off. I think we're giving away 9 teams right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, let's get that bat signal out there. All right, let's put that bat signal out there. What else? What else? What else? %30 off the remaining teams in 2024. All right, maybe that'll get the needle moving on that. All right, yeah, we'll leave it at that for now. Maybe we'll save some bat signals for a little bit later. Saw a post saying, someone please bubble wrap Willie Nelson. Well, Chuck Mangione, I think, was your third celebrity to pass away. So Willie Nelson might have avoided the long scythe of death for a little while. It happens, Rex. It happens. It's happened before. It's gonna happen again. Oh, right. I don't know who Malcolm Jamal Warner is, but I do know who jazz musician Chuck Mangione is. That's my 3. I've seen, I could probably count on one hand how many episodes of The Cosby Show I've seen. Maybe less. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you who that, what character that is. I guess one of the kids, I guess. Didn't watch a lot of TV as a kid growing up. Not a TV watching family. We watch a lot of movies, but not a lot of television. That was only television I was allowed to watch was like sports and Sesame Street and PBS. Yeah, I look like Bert. Yeah, so I've heard. And Dick Van Dyke outliving all these guys. No, I'm kidding. Of course I don't look like a stuffed animal. No, no one's ever said that, Rex. I was just humoring Brandon. No one looks like a Sesame Street character. What are you talking about, Rex? Get real. Those aren't real characters. They're puppets. Rex looks like Snuffleupagus. Nice eyelashes. Oh, another show that a lot of people seem to like, or program, or whatever you want to call it, the Muppets. Not into the Muppets. You know, Muppets in Manhattan or on the high seas, and you know, some frog, pigs, in love, rainbow connections, you know, angry guys, theater. Yeah, not into it. Beakers, all you remember from Muppets? Oh, did they have that show at Disney? No, avoided it. Didn't go to it. Didn't need it. Why would you go to a Muppets show when you've got all those Disney characters out there? Kermit singing Rainbow Connection still ain't... I had a old roommate many years ago who was not funny at all, but he thought he was, and he was going to be like a comedian or actor or something like that. It's really sad. He thought he was really funny. He was obviously not. His big shtick, and this was many years after everyone else kind of did it, was he was going to bust out his old Kermit the Frog voice and practice Rainbow Connection. That was going to be like what was going to bring the house down. I was like, you know how many people have done that by now? This was after like that kind of made a Rainbow Connection revival a number of years ago. It's like, you are way behind, sir. No, Rainbow Connection, it's a fine song, a little overrated. Kermit the Frog, overrated. Right, Rex. Yeah. He would come up with a lot of sketch ideas, a lot of comedic one-liners that were just like that were legitimately not good. Panthers off the board thanks to Sportport. He's a nice guy. It's like, just don't try so hard to be funny. It's okay. You're not funny. It's all right. You don't have to be. You know, it's not a requirement. All right, ladies and gentlemen, listen, I thought we'd have a break done by now, but we're stuck at 3. 3 left in Delight, 15% off, and 8 left in the filler for Jumbo. That's also 15% off. Yeah, I don't know. The Muppets just never. I don't know. Maybe my parents didn't like the Muppets. Maybe they thought they were too weird. I don't know. Yep, he sure did. No one's taken a team in there yet, but he posted a couple Chrome mixers not too long ago. Get your Cubs, Rex. They're still there. Did Sesame Street though? Did a lot of Sesame Street. Did a lot of Disney Afternoon. I'm a big Disney family, I guess. Did a lot of Disney Afternoon. A lot of Disney movies. Disney-related content. My favorite Sesame Street character. Favorite Sesame Street character.
Elmo.
Elmo for you?
Oh, that was it. I thought it was a speed thing.
No, it's just what's your favorite Sesame Street
I'd
character?
probably go Oscar the Grouch.
Adam just took down 2 in that Jumbo filler. That's down to 6. I liked the Cookie Monster.
That's a classic.
It is a classic. It's not a adventurous. It's not a hot take, you know, but it's my take. The Cookie Monster. I like just how much of a. I mean, he's basically a coke addict, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a
Oh,
coke.
yeah, he goes cookies and then he like
he's
puts his nose in
just
it.
like and he's just a coke fiend and.
There's a video of Oscar the Grouch, or not? Yeah. Elmo goes into his trash can, it's huge. He's got so much room.
Right, it's actually like a mansion
Yeah.
inside, right?
Yeah, it's like a TARDIS.
Yeah, it's like that tent in Harry Potter where you just walk in and it's like an entire. Mark's going with Grover. I did not. I don't recall Mr. Hooper dying. He'll always be alive in our hearts, Rex. Yeah, and the Cookie Monster, one of my favorites. Who doesn't love a good chocolate chip cookie? You know? Sometimes you gotta binge chocolate chip cookies. I do not remember that at all. I just have vague memories of watching Sesame Street. The song is great, you know, good theme song. But I don't remember very much of the episodes. Nor have I gone down a rabbit hole. That show's for kids, Rex. Come on. You're an adult. Why are you rewatching Sesame Street stuff? You know, as an adult, you know, I'm watching Toy Story, serious stuff like that. You know, Harry Potter. Gotta watch serious stuff like that, Rex. I don't watch kid stuff anymore. You know, I'm watching Coco. I'm watching, you know, adult stuff like that. Oh, right. You have kids. I don't have kids. I'm a swinging bachelor, Rex. Unless I'm on Uncle Joe duty. So I do. Just being cool Uncle Joe. Right, yeah. I'm watching serious stuff like Bluey. Love Australian accents. What's the other show with the guys that are underneath the water and they're also Australian and they have adventures? Love those. Australian animation has really taken children's animation, or I'm sorry, adult animation. Those are all adult shows. Octonauts, I think. All right, EA just picked up the first team in our Topps Chrome Mixer. Gets the Nationals in Mixer 1. And the Nationals in Mixer 2. Second half of the case. 6 left in this one, folks. Right, yeah. Then I leave them with the parents. It's awesome. Oh, by the way, remember Adam got us down to 6 on that blaster box. If anybody wants to help out there, 15% off. Don't forget about that. If you're like, I wish that was a little bit less than $32. You know? Well, your wish is our command. You got 15% off. Take advantage of that. 15% off the remaining teams here as well. Orioles, Guardians, Rangers. This sells out the break, no filler. There's not going to be one. So if you're holding your breath for that, there's not going to be one because, I don't know, at 15% off, we should be able to get that off the board. 15% off the Topps Chrome Mixer. 15% off the filler for the double header. 30% off of the Phoenix. That's almost in single digits. 15% off the last filler for the half case Luminance break. Sells that out. I mean, we got discounts all over the place. I mean, if we can't finish off some breaks with those discounts, we may as well just. Do you think maybe people think that's too good to be true? You think that people think that there's a catch? Should we put them back in? We should put them back to full price and let's see if that moves the break faster. It might. Someone might think there's a catch. No catch, ladies and gentlemen. You know, we are simple, humble group breakers. We don't like to overcomplicate things. You know, the fillers make it complicated enough. But the percentage discounts, you just put the team in the cart. Discount is automatically applied. You check out, PayPal, credit card, debit card, whatever, and then done. Your order comes across my desk. I fill in your name in the spreadsheet. We fill up all the spots. We print out a list. We rip open the boxes. Let's see what happens. I got the Delight case right here. Jumbo case right here. Filler for the Jumbo right here. I am ready. Ready, steady, go. Rex wants us to go out of business. Rex thinks making us jump through all these hoops for discounts would be fun. That'd be a fun way to lose engagement, lose audience, lose return customers, lose our business. I'm selling vet commons underneath the bridge. You know, Ramon has a 2-year-old. That kid's gonna go starving, right? Got to fire all of our crew right here. Got to get rid of them. You know, they're losing income. They're not putting money back into the economy. Thanks a lot, Rex. Oh, you're talking about literally jumping through hoops? Don't be ridiculous, Rex. How are you going to do that? Would it just be like a social media challenge where you jump through a hoop and then we'll give you a code for break credit? Where are we getting all these hoops? Do you have a hoop guy? There you go. Alex picks up a spot in the filler for Jumbo. We're getting there. Down to 5. Yeah, you got a guy that can supply us with all these hoops that our customers are going to jump through? You know, you got to have a... You gotta have a guy for everything. You gotta have a guy that your car guy, hoop guy, flower guy, dentist guy. You know, it's like, hey, you need some hoops? I got a guy. I got a guy that can get you some hoops. I'll get you some hoops right now. Depends on the cookie supply chain coming from Colombia, Rex. Sometimes there's supply chain issues. All right, ladies and gentlemen, where are my closers? I feel like they. I feel like there's a lot of talk coming from people about, hey Joe, if this break gets close, man, I'll buy a spot or two. I feel like there's a lot of talk, but then when we need these closers, they seem to conveniently not be around when we need them the most. Don't be that guy. Don't be that girl. You know who you are. If you're a closer, let's close it out. Jalen gets a spot. He's trying to close it out. There you go. 4 left. Cocaine from Colombia reminds you of Chiquita bananas? It's an interesting connection. Although I did see on one of those smuggling shows, someone was trying to smuggle drugs inside a whole shipment of bananas. They're letting 500 employees go. Is that going to cause a major issue? Those are the only people providing bananas to us? Does Chiquita have a monopoly? Oh, supply chain. I know what you meant, Rex, but I just thought it was funny if you thought cocaine and then bananas. Do they have a monopoly on bananas, Rex? The Chiquita is big. Where do your bananas come from, Rex? When you stock them in your shop? Is it all Chiquita? Also, do they still sell 5 Alive juice? Rex, is that still a thing? Majority. Well, hey, listen. Maybe it's time to break up Chiquita's dominance in the banana market. Let's give some other banana plantations a chance. Oh, you haven't seen 5 Alive in forever. Okay, so 5 Alive is dead, ladies and gentlemen. You know what's almost dead, ladies and gentlemen? This filler. It's down to 4. Final 4. Got the jumbo case right here ready to go. By the way, first to fill, first to break. That jumbo case takes about, 45 minutes or so. It's not that long, but it is kind of long. Breaker's Light's only 15-20 minutes long. So if you want to get that done before Jumbo, ladies and gentlemen, I would grab those final 3 teams. If you want to wait until after Jumbo, that's fine too. That's up to you. You decide. And maybe we can get something going by the 45-minute mark. We've almost gone through the first quarter of the show without a break. Let's get one in there. maybe Chiquita, maybe not have monopoly, but maybe they exhibit more cartel-like behavior, like De Beers Diamonds. Pricing those GD bananas however they want to, depriving us of the essential potassium that we need. Zach T picks up a spot in the mystery crate filler. That's the photogenic box. It's in the football section. We got 4 full spots, and we're planning on 3 fillers. It's only a 10-item mystery crate. One item is the Paul Skeens. The other item is the Mahomes. So that's really good odds to try to get those 2 chasers. I'm sure there's other good stuff in there, but obviously a bulk of the, 10-item in a 10-item mystery crate, bulk of the value is inside those two cards. But really good odds to get those 2 cards. Probably worth a full spot. In fact, if those full spots keep rolling, we'll probably end up canceling a filler or 2. Maybe end up only just doing 1 filler, which we've seen a lot. Adam gets the Bengals in Phoenix 12. They're still available in Phoenix 11. Adam, if you want to get him in the whole case, 30% off, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so all this information is in the break schedule if you want to click that, but for visual learners right here, we got 4 left in the Blaster, sells out Jumbo. We got 3 teams left in Delight, sells out the Delight. We've got a number of breaks that have a lot of fun discounts here. Obviously, the filler for Jumbo, we talked about that, 15% off. Breakers Delight's 15% off. That brand new Topps Chrome Baseball Jumbo Delight mixer that we loaded up, also 15% off. The filler for the Topps Chrome Hobby Dual Case Break, 15% off. The filler for Luminance, 15% off. Phoenix Football, no filler yet, 30% off. So a lot of deals lurking. Nice. Tristan's a closer. Gets the final 4 spots in the Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster box. That's going to fill up the Jumbo. Nicely done, Tristan. Thank you. All right, so by the time we do the blaster, we do the jumbo, put all the stuff away, blah, blah, blah. That probably brings me to around my dinner break. Or should we do delight? Dinner time or delight? You decide that part of the schedule. All right, let's go with this blaster box. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster Box. Random team break number 1, which fills Jumbo 1. There are the teams remaining in Jumbo 1 right there. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Thanks to the people, thanks to our starting pitchers, our middle relievers, and our closers. We appreciate all of you. All 30 teams are in. Let's do the break first. Second dice roll will be the giveaway part. 1 and a 2, 3 times each. 1, 2, and 3. Three times for the teams. 1, 2, and 3. All right, no trade windows in these little filler breaks right here, but here's the first part of the list. My tabs are all off here. All right, anyway, there's the first part of the list right there. Sorry, just some behind the scenes stuff. And there's the second half of the list right there. And let's print and rip. All right, and after I do this blaster box, we'll gather everybody's names, randomize them. Top 9 will get teams in the Topps Chrome Jumbo break. All right, so here on a Thursday, your Thursday, my Friday, whatever day it is, a good day to break. Thanks everyone for getting in. There's the blaster box. I'm fairly certain we don't ship commons in in fillers. All right, let's see what we got in here. Good luck. There's been some chatter about Dylan Cease possibly being traded. Drew Thorpe. Birdsong is one of your sepias. Got a James Wood, Fortune 15 rookie. Danny Alcantara might be traded. He had a nice start recently, so that might help. And Nolan Jones right there. Yeah, I mean if there were, and there weren't, but yeah, we would pull the Judge and Ohtani base though. They're your runaway favorites for their MVPs. All right. So nothing too crazy in there. Let's flip back to this list right over here. Let's gather everybody's names. 1 through 30. And top 9. We'll get teams in Jumbo coming up in the next video. Top 9 after 6. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. So 10 through 30, sad times. but appreciate you giving it a shot. Only the top 9 can get into to advance to the next round, and that's going to be Eric, Jalen, Adam, Eric, Alex, Adam. So there's some of the nicer teams up here. Mark, Adam George, and Tristan up top with Last Spot Mojo. So there's your top 9 after 6. Bang. So Tristan, you got the Astros, Adam George with the Giants, Mark with the Royals, Adam Harper with the Twins, Alex with the Cardinals, Eric with the Guardians, Adam H with the Rangers, Jalen with the Rays, and Eric with the Snakes. There you have it. We'll put we'll Control Z. We'll put Blaster 1 next to your name, so you know you won this in that Topps Chrome Blaster box break. Thanks everyone. I'll see you in the next video. All right. Boom. There you go. Now let me put this away. Let me fill in the other spreadsheet, and then we'll get the break going. Upload this video. Reset that, reset the dice, reset the other lists. Take that off the site. Oh, no more labels. We got a label monster here eating all the labels. I don't know, Kieran. That depends on when people want to sell out that filler. When that sells out, we'll add it to the schedule. We'll do it, hopefully tonight. Nice. Justin just picked up 3 spots in Dynasty. And now that just leaves us with our last filler. Thanks, Justin. We sure can, man. Right when that filler sells out. Appreciate you grabbing those last spots. So we can do that right after the jumbo break. Only 10 spots left. Now that those full spots are gone, those should move very quickly. All right, hopefully this will be done by the time we finish this jumbo break. Now, if Delight and the Dynasty filler fill up before I finish this jumbo break, I will do both before. I'll postpone my dinner break. I'll do both. Well, you know what? It would help, Joe, if you put the names of the team winners in your spreadsheet. Nice. Alex grabs a spot in the Dynasty filler. And nice. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate it. Justin buys the last 3 full spots and then grabs the final 9 spots in the filler. Awesome. All right, so let's update the schedule. And then we'll do Dynasty. Do that. We'll do Dynasty number 3. And then I'll post Dynasty number 4. I'm going to post right now. I feel like the full spots have been selling faster than the filler. Let's do an experiment. Let's post the next one as just a full 10 spotter. So that's the 4th box of the case. Kieran, you don't see the fill. It's right there. You can see the Ellie Dela Cruz next to the Aaron Judge, right to the left of it. It says Phil's doubleheader. Pick your team 2. That's the filler. All right, so that's loaded up. All right, we'll put the challenge out there. Dinner or delight? You decide. Am I going to take my break there, or are you going to pick up delight? I'll do it before my dinner. It's only like a 15-minute break. I'm down to do it. All right. So sorry. Let me. Got sidetracked a little bit, but back to the Topps Chrome Jumbo. So Tristan got the Astros. Grizzlebees, what's going on? It's a little flurry of action here. Thanks, everybody. Adam George with the Giants. Mark with the Royals. Adam with the Twins. Alex with the Cardinals. Eric with the Guardians. Adam Harper with the Rangers. Jalen with the Rays, and Eric with the Snakes. Now I can close that out. Dual case I will not do before my dinner break. Sorry, that'll be pushed to after the dinner break if it happens to fill now. Unless you want to see me pass out from low blood sugar on the live stream. I'm sure if you want to watch that tragedy befall me and laugh at my misfortune, I suppose we can do that. Sure, I'll do Dynasty before dinner. All right, and Michael just picked up the Yankees in the new Topps Chrome Baseball Mixer 1 and 2. Justin, do you want the last box? I don't think we have any more Dynasty after this either. It's a nice personal box. Yeah, I'm loading it now. Yeah, because all 5 are from the same case. And it sounds like Justin's going to take Dynasty 5. Dinner Arthur J, huh? Very, very fancy. Okay, so we got a little action here. I like it. So let's, and I'll try to rip through that jumbo as quickly as I can. Still down to do Delight before dinner. We don't have any more Dynasty to post. Justin, thanks, man. I'll take care of that as soon as I take care of the people that sold this out. Let me actually go run and grab another refill my water here. But you got the schedule to see. This is where the schedule becomes helpful. You'll know exactly when your breaks are going to be coming up. We like that. That's awesome. Some guy just pulled a nice alley out of here. Out of 5. That's awesome. Some new guy mojo over here. Guy pulled a first edition Ellie De La Cruz. Remember those first editions? First edition Ellie De La Cruz out of 5. And I think he just discovered our shop an hour ago, he said. And came by, bought a box, bang. Hey there. Who says the hobby's dead? Still a lot of magic out here. All right, let's make some magic happen here. Good luck, everybody. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball 8-box Jumbo. Pick your team 1. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you on a Thursday. Your Thursday, my Friday. Whatever day it is, a good day to break. There you go. Greg, last spot mojo with the Tigers, and some of you won your way in that blaster box break, so thank you for that. Thank you for filling that up, taking a chance on it. There's everyone right here. How awesome is that, Thomas? Are you looking up what it's worth?
Yeah.
Let us
See if
know.
I can find anything.
I mean, they didn't make a lot of those first edition boxes.
No.
It's kind of a random box to buy.
You got a single pack.
Oh, so it was a single pack?
Yeah. And those packs I think have been there for.
I mean, they've been there. It's not like it's a brisk seller.
Yeah.
Wow, out of 1 pack, you guys. This guy pulls a pack of 2022, what, Bowman First Edition or whatever those were called.
Yeah.
Single pack. And gets an out of 5 Ellie De La Cruz. Holy crap. No. Magic in that hobby. GK saying that guy will be chasing that high for a while. Yeah, they say in Vegas the worst thing that could ever happen to you in Vegas, the first night you're there, is to win. You know, I don't mind getting my butt kicked the first night at Vegas. A little, not a serious butt kicking, but a little butt kick, just so that gets me to calm down a little bit. And the rest of the weekend, I won't play as recklessly. Do we get an idea of what that's worth?
Yes. Sounds first. It's a crossbow. Sounds Bowman first.
It's just first edition.
It's still nice though.
Yeah.
Out of a single pack.
Cool.
It's a cool card though. Not as Bowman First. Just first edition. I mean, if he gets that, he needs to get that graded out though. That's the thing. Is that first edition though? It's not Bowman First. It's the first edition. Remember those edition boxes they had out there?
It's got a Bowman first edition.
This one's draft.
Yeah.
All right, we got Ezekiel Tovar, gold wave to 50. I mean, it's still nice to get. It's not $1 million card though.
I mean, raw. This one's a 25. It's 130. Right, card.
Here's our first autograph, Zebby Matthews. We're expecting 3 per box. That'll be Adam Harper and the Twins. And we'll do an auto recap at the end of the break as well. We got some breaks lined up, so I'm going to move a little bit more quickly than we did with the jumbo from last night.
Let's see, Julian Aguiar.
Here's Justin Henry Malloy to 290. Who?
Julian Aguiar. That's my buddy I played
Oh.
with Elko. He's
Nice.
got autos in it now.
What team?
The Reds.
Reds, okay. We're looking for Thomas's buddy as well. Here's Aaron Judge. Remember they're doing the MVP buyback again. Who's got the Yankees? Matt Smith has the Yankees. Tovar went to the Rockies. Dominic. The Justin Henry Malloy Tigers went to Greg. The Zebby Matthews autograph goes to Adam Harper. Just want to make sure everyone's on board here. Got rookie Dylan Cruz's as well going to Tristan. He got the Nationals straight up. We got Ryan Miller, 387 out of 499. That'll be for Matt Arnold and the Halos. Nice refractor auto. David Festa to 150. Dylan Cruz, James Wood inserts back to back. It'll be for Tristan and the Nats. Twins once again is Adam. And there's Sean Reynolds. That's for the Friars, the Padres. Wesley with the Padres. Looks like they might be in maybe sell mode. Looking to move Dylan Cease maybe. There's Otani and a Reese Hines. That's 4 autos. So bonus auto out of here. 33 out of 50. Reese Hines, gold wave for Terrence and the Redlegs. Well, they can't all be Otani autos in here. Can't all be Dylan Cruz autos. Have to work through some of the random ones to get to the good ones. Another jumbo box. Click the schedule in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. We got a number of breaks lined up. Some quick dynasty breaks that are going to be happening after this. Now, after we do those dynasty breaks, that's going to lead me to, where I usually consider taking a quick little dinner break. But I'll tell you what, by the time we finish this jumbo and all the dynasty boxes, which I think is a decent amount of time, if those 3 teams in Breakers Delight move, I will do that Breakers Delight case before my dinner break. Which shouldn't be a crazy ask, considering we've got a little 15% off discount on the 3 remaining teams in that Breakers Delight. So if someone pulls a trigger on that, knocks it out, that would be awesome. All right, we got another base Aaron Judge for Matt and the Yankees, and we got Brooks Lee to 199. That is for the Twins. That's for Adam. Of course, all cards ship. And there's Angel Martinez, Cleveland. That's for Eric. Cleveland, this is for you. And we got a rookie Roki who's, you know, increasing his pitch count in bullpen sessions. Should be throwing to live hitters at some point, go on a rehab start at some point. Maybe knock out a couple of those, get his pitch count back up, get him stretched out to starters pitch counts, and you know, and maybe contribute to the Dodgers down the stretch. Is that a variation? It looks kind of cool. It's going to be for the Phillies. That'll be for Matt Snyder. It might be. Let's leave that up just in case. All of those will get top loaded by our team before they get sorted and shipped out. Here's Brandon Lockridge, rookie auto, Padres. Oh, thank you, Alex. So, yes, variation, base code 4426. I don't know if I can even see those numbers there. This is 4560. For those little numbers right there. But it could be, I don't know. Well, it looks different. I feel like... Set that aside there. Padres, that's going to be for Wesley. But all card ship, ladies and gentlemen. If you receive something and you're going through them and picture looks a little different from what you're normally used to, then check those codes on the back. Oh, that's an image variation. All right, cool. Thank you. Oh, sorry. The base code is 4426, so anything else would be something else. Here's Griffin Conine to 150. If I have it, I top-loaded this one. Stay consistent here. All right, thank you, Alex, for the info. And we got another Angel Martinez, 138 out of 150. Cleveland, this is for you. Eric with that one. All right, another box. Correct. Yes. I just don't top load those just to save a little bit of time on the video itself. But our shipping and sorting team, who are very excellent, will top load all of those before they get sorted out, packed up, and sent your way. What a rough run for the Tigers. I feel like the Tigers' run is more rough than the Dodgers' sort of slump here. Blue Jays are up 8-1. After this triple. Addison Barger's first triple this season. I was going to say, yeah, the Dodgers aren't doing too much better either. They were lucky to win last night's game. All right, onwards. We got Gustavo Campero to 150. There's the regular Trey Turner. That'll be for the Halos. Speaking of the Halos, GK saying can't wait for the Angels to sweep the Mariners, make themselves think they can make a playoff push just to fall apart right after the deadline. Right, and maybe make some ill-fated trade or something like that to try to improve the team, but it actually doesn't work out. Here's Will Wagner. Yeah, Toronto is tough, Mark. I mean, Toronto is on a hot streak, one of their hottest streaks of the season, and the Tigers are on one of their worst parts of the season. So Tigers are facing Toronto at the wrong time. There's Adrian Del Castillo to $2.99 for Eric and the Diamondbacks. I think I'm actually on the Blue Jays today, but I went into it fully expecting to not win that with the Tigers coming back home. I don't think I put very much on it either. It was a small unit play. No, I don't think I even played them. I thought that the Tigers would bounce back. I am on Seattle though, who are playing the Angels. There's Gustavo Campero. That'll be another one for Matt Arnold. And the Halos starting his Gustavo Campero PC, whether he intended to or not. We got a Dylan Cruz base. It's a small play. That's a small quarter unit play. Wasn't super confident. Nice. There's a little Dylan Cruz parallel here. This is the kind of stuff we want to see, Tristan. Got the National straight up. Here's a Will Warren, 236 out of 250. Where there's a will, there's a way for the Yankees. Matt, purple chrome auto. All right, box 4. So looking at my ledger here, for some reason I must have had a couple adult beverages and decided to put some top 20 plays on the 3M Open, ranging between plus 550 to plus 100. I'm gonna take a look at that 3M leaderboard a little bit later. The only final, not only 5 games today, right? The only final today is in Cleveland. Orioles beat the Guardians 4-3. Games in progress. Blue Jays at Tigers. Blue Jays leading 9-1 going into the bottom of the 7th. Wow. At the end of the second, just the second inning, everyone had the over on this game, right? At the end of the second inning, Cardinals 7, Padres 2. Ooh. Who got shelled? Yu Darvish, 2 innings, 7 earned runs, 1 walk, 1 strikeout, couple home runs given up. Ouch. Jose Ramirez might be a variation too. All right, here's a base rookie, James Wood, for Tristan. Here's a base rookie for Jorge and the Dodgers. And here is Jose Ramirez. I think that's an image variation for Cleveland. That's going to be for Eric. Miguel Vargas to 50. He's been having a a nice little season. Kind of slumped going into the All-Star break, but then I think heating back up again. Former Dodger guy. Here's Levi Jordan, rookie auto for the Reds. Terrence with the red legs. Will the Cardinals trade Nolan Arenado? Maybe. Like this weekend, I guess the next handful of games or so are going to be really important to a lot of those teams on the edge. Here's 7 out of 50. Garrett Cole. Nice with, celebrating. Right there. That's a cool one from Matt. Nice little variation there. And gold speckle. There's a Roki insert. Hayden Birdsong. That's for the Giants. Adam George won the Giants in the filler. One of their highly touted pitching prospects. Getting some starts this season. Here's a Cade Povich, 103 out of 199. That is for Aaron and the O's. Here's a Leo Jimenez for Toronto. Coppola with the Bluebirds. All right, halfway through the case. Another 4 boxes to go. We're actually making some pretty good time here. We should be a little bit ahead of schedule. If you're keeping an eye on the schedule. So Cardinals leading the Padres 7-2. And at the end of the first, scoreless in Houston. A's are in Houston. And late game Mariners at Angels. That's I don't know who Evans is. Evans for the Mariners. Oh, Logan Evans for the Mariners on the mound. And Yusei Kikuchi. He's having a really nice season this year. I wonder if he's on the trading block. Oh, they just signed him in the offseason to 3-4 years, so maybe they won't, but maybe they feel like they can get some value from him now. Oh, nice. GK for life will be at the Big A tomorrow. That's a Brian Wu, Jose Soriano matchup. I think Jose Soriano's been having a decent season too. All right, next box, away we go. There's an Ohtani, there's a purple chrome Ben Rice, there's a James Wood. And that early 90s design for Tristan. The purple Ben Rice will go to Matt. And the base Ohtani will go to Jorge and the Dodgers. Here's a Dylan Cruz insert. And here is another Rhys Hines for Terrence and the Reds. Soriano, allow 7 runs or go 7 innings, allowing 1, striking out. No in between, right. I picked him up a couple months ago. I picked him up on my fantasy team, just off waivers, and I couldn't do it. I dropped him. I was like, I don't have the stomach for the Jose Soriano roller coasters. Tarek Skubal, 66 out of 99. And a base Roki for Jorge. Here's an Eric Yang for the Reds. That'll be for Terrence. Back-to-back red autographs. Seems like the better the team plays, he plays, the better he does. Yeah, sometimes you feed off like teammates' emotions and success. Oh, Manny Machado scratching a couple runs back with the homer. And here's Billy Cook, 350 out of 499. Let him cook. Troy, let him cook. Let Billy get into the kitchen. Let him open up all the cabinets, take out all the ingredients, get the pots from the top drawer, the top shelf that you never use, right? Let him bring that down. Let him get to work on that. Let's see it. Here's an Ohtani refractor for Jorge. Let's try to got some base, got a refractor. Let's get to some low numbered cards. Everyone has that cabinet, right? That cabinet like way up there that with the stuff that you're rarely using. You know, some mixer that gets used once a year. All right, another box. There's so few games today. I mean, we gotta look at the matchups for tomorrow. Marlins are going to be in Milwaukee tomorrow. Marlins playing some good baseball recently. Diamondbacks at Pirates. Rockies at Orioles. Phillies at Yankees. Dodgers are in Boston. Not sure if Mookie's Betts is apparently dealing with something. I don't know if it's good or bad, but some kind of personal thing that might keep him out of the first game or maybe even the series. I don't know if more news has been released about that. Rays are in Cincinnati. Blue Jays still in Detroit. Padres still in St. Louis. Cubs are Chicago matchup. Cubs are playing the White Sox in the South Side. Braves are in Texas. Guardians at Royals. A's at Astros. Nats at Twins. Mariners at Angels. And Mets at Giants. Orange team battle there. So full slate tomorrow. There's Grant Cook. Sometimes that could be Koch. I'm going to go Cook, though. Pirates, it's going to be for Troy. There's a Marco Luciano to 299 for the Giants. That's going to go to Adam George. Josh Naylor traded to Seattle. From Josh Naylor was on the Diamondbacks? Here's a Angel Sevilla. 147 out of 299. Little color match, purple speckle. Going to the Rocks, that will be for Dominic. Picked up the Rockies straight up. From the Diamondbacks. I thought that the Diamondbacks are probably looking like they're sellers. I thought that maybe Seattle would chase after Eugenio Suarez. I think he might be a big name on the market. Here is a Jackson Jobe, radiating rookie. Nice, these are cool. Greg with Detroit, last spot mojo. We've got an orange Nacho Alvarez to 25 for the Braves. That'll be for Wesley. I don't think Mason Miller gets traded, right? Here's Justin Henry Malloy. 242 out of 499 refractor autograph for Greg and the Tigers. Last spot mojo. 70% of the time. Hits all the time. All right, we got a base Otani and another base Roki Sasaki. 2 boxes to go. Yeah, I think as I was kind of mentioning before, I feel like the next handful of games or so, right? Trade deadline is on the 31st, which is a week from now, exactly 7 days from now. So I feel like the next 3-4 days, especially for the teams just on the fringes, you know, of a potential wild card spot, could determine what direction they go. Yeah, we do need a little more, we do need some fireworks out of this case, right? Out of these final 2 boxes. It's been a little quiet. We wouldn't mind if this case was a little noisier. Let's see what we got here. Man, I blinked and the Blue Jays scored another couple runs. They're up 11-1. Oh, sorry. Knocking over the keyboard. All right, here we go. Another box. We've got a Ronald Acuna Jr., 2 out of 25. Looks like that might be an image variation and numbered. Wesley with the Braves. It's a sharp-looking card. I wonder what the Braves will do at the deadline. I mean, I could almost see them making a couple moves. Maybe, I don't know what their contract situations are, but maybe if they've got some expiring contracts or something, maybe they could clean up some of that and just prepare for the following season. Here's Grant McCray, Adam George.
Josh Taylor got traded?
Yeah, to Seattle.
This trade deadline's what, this month, right?
Yeah, 31st, end of the month. So literally like exactly a week from now. Dodgers need bullpen help. Let's see if they actually do anything there.
Man, it's crazy how much help they need when they have the lineup they have.
I know, seriously. For Elvis Martinez, $2.99. Well, they got Yates and Tanner Scott thinking they wouldn't have to do anything at the deadline with bullpen.
Yeah.
But that relievers are just so difficult to predict year to year. Here's Daniel Schneemann, 280 out of 299. That's going to go to Eric at the Guardians. Cleveland, this is for you.
This is a jumbo case?
This is jumbo. It's jumbo 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's usually like 2, maybe 3 variations. They end in 60.
Yeah.
I kind of notice them though.
It does look a lot.
They look a little different. Like they're not. Like,
jumps out at you.
They're not in action or you know, they're holding a trophy or something.
It's on Garrett Cole.
Oh yeah, like that one, yeah.
It was really cool.
It's in the same area all the time of the pack, but
Marcell Ozuna to 199. Ozuna could be a guy on the move if they wanted to. And nice, look at that. Ohtani Helix. Ooh, Jorge with the Dodgers.
oh, those are short print.
Nice. The Helix always looks sharp. Awesome. And we got Birdsong, 81 out of 150. Really hope the Angels sell. Like, Artie Moreno sell the team or sell players? Or both? Giants, that's going to go to Adam George. All right, final box coming up. Wesley doing a little research for us. Topps Chrome Helix, Case Hit, Super Short Print, Ohtani, Ultra Rare. Sale price, wow, $12.50. Just sold yesterday. There you go, Jorge. That'll cover the spot. That'll cover the spot. Both. Would love the Angels, yeah. I remember we have an Angel fan or two here here at the shop, and I think when Artie Moreno first started to explore possibly selling the team, they were very happy. But then when he backed out of that, they returned to being unhappy. Artie Moreno definitely gets credit for bringing the Angels up, you know, leveling up the Angels, you know, from what they were before. But you know, I know it's kind of hard to sell a team, but you know, it kind of plateaued from there. Hard to run a sports franchise like a family business like back in the day. All right, 8th and final box. Thanks everyone for getting into it. There's a Vinny Pasquantino to 150. That'll be for the Royals. That's going to go to Mark. Won that team in the Blaster. It's James Wood. James Wood. That'll be for Tristan and the Nats. And there's Tyler Gentry for Mark and the Royals. George Kirby to 250. That'll be for Seattle. Aaron and the Mariners. Mariners getting Josh Naylor from the Diamondbacks. Little bit of bat there. And here's Drew Thorpe. White Sox. That's going to be for Coppola in the White Sox. And we got Luis De Los Santos, 84 out of 250. Purple Chrome autograph for the Bluebirds. Coppola for the Blue Jays. And the last little stack here. Thanks everyone for getting in. We've got a doing something a little bit different with these cases here. We got a half case jumbo, half case delight Topps Chrome baseball mixer. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. So if you want some more of this stuff, go check it out. Yeah, we better be a future Hall of Famer, right? I like the optimism. All right, nice, not a bad break at all. Nice break. Here's a quick little recap. Got some nice variations with some color attached to it. And of course, that Ohtani Helix was really cool. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball 8-box jumbo. Pick your team one from JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I will see you later. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Bye. 2 goodbyes there. See you later and bye. All right, give me a second here. Let me upload this video, print some labels, and then we'll go through some Dynasty. I know hopefully Justin is still here. He's patiently waiting. Yeah, we definitely rooting for that. That's for sure. We got a scared money don't make money situation happening. Let's see. Let's see what happens there. Also, if Justin's interested, or if anybody else is interested, we do have a loose box of 2024 Dynasty, which I will load up. See if I guess we'll see how these breaks go for him, and then we'll see if Justin will be interested in that. Let me snap a picture of that Helix Ohtani really quick, and then Dynasty time. Yeah, like, yeah, maybe if I can add 10 versions, something like that, and then one, yeah. Alright, so this is a different dynasty. We'll leave that right here. This dynasty, from their own special case. This we took off the site. Close that out. Oh, that has one left. Well, I might be able to do that before my dinner break. Sapphire. All right, now let's build out this spreadsheet. Bop, bop. Thursday, the 24th, 2025. 7 days away from the trading deadline. And I think a number of years ago they changed it so that I think the waiver deadline is also on the same day. There used to be the waiver deadline was at the end of August. Someone fact check me on that, but it used to be at the end of August, so there was like another like secondary trade deadline, but you have to send your players through waivers and claims can be made or not, but now I think it's all on the same day. It's kind of wild. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with our last filler. No more full spots, sells out that dynasty. But first, 2021 Topps Chrome Sapphire Edition. Little blast from the past, 1 box random team 2. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. All 30 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams 1 and a 2, 3 times each. 1, 2, and 3. Obviously, just for the break, the giveaway part will be the second and final dice roll 3 times here. 1, 2, and 3. All right, first half of the list right here. Who are we chasing in 2021? I forget. Well, the score's 11-1. I'm better expand the strike zone. All right, here's the final printout, hot off the presses. Bop, bop, bop. You saw it before. Here's the box. We'll be working on those 1 box breaks. Remember, I wrote X's on those dynasty boxes so we know that they're all from the same case. I guess we're chasing these guys on the front of the box. All right, and away we go. Got some color popping already. That's Justin Turner. I miss this guy. 11 out of 25. Who's got the Dodgers? Allen Matsui with the Dodgers. Might come back as a lot of people seem to think that he's got a future in coaching, managing. So he might appear as an autograph. That's Tanner Hawk, rookie auto for the Red Sox. That's going to be for Justin. Wait, are autographs? Yeah, it's one rookie autograph a box. Nice, autographs are guaranteed in this. All right, nothing too crazy there, but what's crazy is someone's going to win Dynasty spots for a fraction of the price. So let's gather everybody's names again, 1 through 30, and everyone in between. Let's roll it, randomize it, 3 and a 6, 9 times, top 3 after 9. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. 3 and a 6, 9 times. So after 9, a lot of sad faces here. 4 through 30 sad times. But appreciate you trying. We'll get them next time. Top 3, you're happy because you're in Dynasty. Alan Matsui is happy. Alan is happy. And Justin as well. So top 3 after 9. Congrats. We'll see you in the next video for Dynasty. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. See ya. All right. Now, got those names in there 9 times, right? Let's reset that list, So let's make sure this gets uploaded. Jumbo break. Boop, boop, boop. Upload this blaster box or the sapphire box. Hey, see you, Thomas. Have a good one. Thomas on Sunday. Let's do a quick printing of labels here. TC. All right, Corey, what's going on? How are you? All right, looks like we're a tiny bit ahead of schedule. All right, Michael gets the Braves in the the Topps Chrome baseball mixer. Braves in 1. Jorge picks up the Orioles in Delight 3, which I will do before my dinner break if it sells out. Bobby picks up the Rangers in Delight 3. Adam picks up the Bengals in Phoenix 11. So he has them in the whole case now. And that's all the orders I have. All right, Dynasty time. Sorry, Corey. Yeah, we're already taking 15% off of it. I think that's already generous enough. All right, so let's get everybody's names here. Whoa. Nick Carter son pulled a 101 Logo Man Trout out of Dynasty? No, I didn't see that post. That's pretty cool, though. All right, let's do it. Good luck. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a one-box break of 2024 Topps Dynasty Baseball. All serial number or random number block style. Just one card in here, and everything's numbered at 10. So, you know, every card right there, it could be a 10, it could be a 1. You know, it's only going to be one for each number. Only one card. Just a scared money, don't make money break right here. Big thanks to this group taking the big risk on it. Good luck. There are the numbers there. Let's randomize you a number. Let's roll it, randomize it. 1 and a 6, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once more, 7th and final time. Got Alan down to Greg. 1 and a 6, 7 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. We got 9 down to 1. All right. Alan with 9, Justin with 4, Last Spot Mojo and 7, Jason with 8, Alan with 0, Greg with 5, Justin with 6 and 2, Alan with 3, and Greg with 1. Let's order these numerically. Trades are pretty rare among numbers, but trade window is open. While you're considering a trade, let's consider which box we're going to do. We got, remember I marked those with X's so we know they're from the same case. The other two are sold out, but I did find another loose box out on the shop floor. That's loaded up on JaspysCaseBreaks.com right now. It's a loose box from a completely different case if you're if anybody's interested in that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. Oh, we got the die rolling. Actually, you can see it on your top screen right there, right? Not going to go anywhere. It's a 1, so it's the top box. And these two already spoken for. Let's set those back there. I don't see anyone talking trade, so let's close the trade window. TWC trade window closed. And let's print and rip. All right, so there's the final printout, hot off the presses. Oh, missed the trade window, Rex. And here we go. Good luck. Dynasty. Let's see if we can find something sick here. I think if I go this way, we'll reveal the number last. Ooh, what do we got here? Braves? Angels? It is Red Sox. 10 out of 10, Rafael Devers. That's going to go to spot 0. That is for Allen. Beautiful looking card. Nice thick card stock, on card auto. Everything's 10 or less. And for those of you not familiar, we go by that digit right there. Nice. There you go, Alan. Thanks everyone else for trying. We got another one box break loaded up. Check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. See ya. What's the it's 11-4. What's the live bet? What's the money line on the Tigers right now? This is definitely a scared money don't make money situation here. Good luck, Justin. I don't know if Justin's here, but if you are, good luck, sir. It's got the next box, too. Everyone wants to wait after the dinner break for this delight, right? That's what it's sounding like to me. We are way ahead of schedule too, so. All right, well, Justin, ready or not, here we go. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a one-box break, another one-box break of 2024 Topps Dynasty Baseball, random number block break number 4. This one's going to be easy because no randomizer. Justin gets all the spots. Good luck. This is officially random number block break number 4, essentially a personal box for Justin. He's got the next one as well, but just for fun, let's see which one we're going to do first. 1, 2, 3 for the top box, 4, 5, 6 for the bottom box. 1, 2, 3, top box. We'll save this one for break number 5, the final box of the case. All right, let's go big. All right. Ooh. We got these colors here. And it is Christian Yelich 4 out of 5. Out of 5s and under, get the train whistle. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. There you go. Justin, thanks for grabbing all the spots. We'll see you in the next video for the next box. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Rex is going to try to just get him, Rex. If someone sees the spots left numbers -6, people will eventually do it. Break 4 loading up. Here comes break 5. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another one-box break of 2024 Topps Dynasty Baseball. Random number block number 5, the 5th and final box of the case. And Justin going big. Got all the spots here on a Thursday. Thank you, and of course, good luck. Now, Dynasty fans, we did find another loose box from a completely different case on our shop showroom floor. So that's loaded up. If anybody wants to start working on that. All right, so we marked it number 5, so we know that's from the same case. Justin, here we go. Fingers crossed. Get all your lucky charms out. Okay, good luck. Oh, we're going to see the face. Ooh, we got a 1/1 Chase Utley. Nice. I don't know, it must be from some military commemorative memorial 4th of July day something. But that is awesome. Love Chase Utley, the Silver Fox, and another train whistle. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! Thank you, Justin. Appreciate you getting in. Getting all the spots, taking the chance on that. I'm Joe, and I'll see everybody next time for the next Dynasty. Bye. All right, I mean, not the huge monsters that we are, the nice players. Not the huge monsters that we're looking for, but Justin, appreciate you you being bold and taking a shot on it. Folks, I loaded up another one right here. If Justin or if anybody else is interested in going in on this. I feel like the full spots have been moving faster than like the fillers. So I'm gonna kind of leave it without the filler for now. We might find enough people by the end of the night to sell that out straight up. No, everyone says, Joe, go to dinner. All right. You decided. By the way, Alan picked up 2 in the absolute fat pack, which is going to help fill up that divisional break. I guess no one likes him, and no one likes group breaks. They were just like, Joe, go ahead, go to dinner. Take your time. Yeah, Alan just picked up a couple filler spots in that Luminance. So we can definitely do that. And Fuad just picked up a spot there as well. Now we're giving away 6 spots in there as well, in addition to the 15% off. I mean, definitely worth the value, definitely worth some spots. I think so. Yeah, you have. It looks like you have 2. But always double check your order confirmations that we email everybody, just to make sure I haven't missed one. All right, be right back. All right. I am back. We've got some orders trickling in here. Let's see what the people want to do. Capola picks up the Jets in Phoenix 11 and 12. That is now 30% off. 30% off. All right, there's Mark with the Guardians, finally. Breakers of Light coming up next. And Marco with the Eagles in Phoenix 11 and 12. Wesley gets the Raiders in 11 and the Cowboys in 12. So he has them in the whole case now. And one more order here from Steven, who picks up the Topps Chrome Baseball Mixer. Pick your team 1, Blue Jays. And gets the Blue Jays in Eminent. Number 4, nice. Would love to see that Eminent today. All right, that's it for orders, but Delight about to happen now. And Phoenix is now down to 6. Both pick your team 11 and 12. So there's a good shot, good chance that we might be able to do the entire case tonight. Browns, Lions, Texans, Steelers, Titans, and a big team Commanders still left. But I mean, if the $20 Browns minus 30% off go down, 30% off the Titans, right? I mean, if we leave it to just the Commanders, I assure you that someone will take the Commanders, especially with 30% off. Who did the Lions take in the draft that year? I guess they took Terry and Arnold. There's some Enos Rakestraw Juniors. I mean, you're looking for maybe like, you know, second or third year guys, and that's why the Lions really aren't priced super high. You know, maybe some vet player autos, some old school guys, one of ones, low numbered cards, that sort of stuff. But that's why the Lions are only, you know, $60, which in this relative to the other teams, you know, it's not a super expensive team. All right, let me grab some containers here, and we'll get that Delight started in just a moment. Yeah, we saw that. Any idea who went the other way? I don't think nobody mentioned that earlier. Diamondbacks may not be done selling though. Let's get this one going here. Oh, couple pitchers, huh? Interesting. Maybe they're paving the way for a Zach Gallen or Merrill Kelly move or something. Maybe both. Those could be some arms other teams could use, and Diamondbacks kind of replenish their their farm system here. All right, here we go with this one. Good luck, gang. Hi, everybody. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Breakers Elite Edition 6-box pick your team number 3. A lot of fun stuff here. Big thanks to this group for making it happen here on Thursday, Thursday the 24th, 2025. Appreciate everybody getting in. Mark with Last Spot Mojo, Cleveland. There's everybody else. We did fill this up straight up, no filler. Thanks, everyone. Now, we just loaded up a Topps Chrome Baseball mixer. We'll see if that moves a needle for anybody. Half a case of Jumbo, half a case of Delight. We still have that that filler for the dual hobby case, which we would have time to do tonight. We'd have to fill it in the next couple hours. And then we can do it in the final quarter of the show, but that's out there if anybody wants to do a dual hobby case. All right, so the 2 autos should be hiding right there. All right. We got a Brent Rooker. Nice little color match there. Brent Rooker green. That'll be to 99. That'll be for EA and the A's. Brent Rooker is saying, hey, I hope I don't get traded. I want to stay with the A's. Here's Nico Cavadas, Avada Kedavras, 112 out of 150. That'll be for Charles and the Angels. Here are the other geometrics right here. And behind the out of 10 Youthquake Ty Madden is a Reese Hines rookie auto. That is for Nick Stober and the Redlegs. And then we've got a Ryan Zephyrian. That will be for the Angels. That's another one for Charles. A nice low number on this Youthquake right here. Ty Madden, Tigers. That's going to be for Christopher. We got Seattle at Angels on in the background. Angels up 1-0. Top of the second. Still a lot of game left. Got some very small financial interest in Seattle winning this one. There's a Luis Arise, which might be a variation. I think it is. Yeah, it's got the different number on the back. Padres, that'll be for Adam Harper. And then we've got another Padre for you, a Jackson Merrill, Ultraviolet All-Stars. I think these are a little bit shorter printed. We don't maybe see these one per case or every other case. I like the design here. We got DJ Hertz, Youthquake Dustin Harris to 99. That'll be for Bobby. We got another Ranger for Bobby, 36 out of 50. Wyatt Langford, McMahon, Yoshida, and Crochet. Oh, and I think I missed this. Oh no, there's autos behind Michael Wacha. Okay. The autos, we got Christian Mena, 130 out of 299. And that'll be Charles and the Diamondbacks. Purple Speckle. And then here is Eric Yang. Rookie auto for the Reds. That's going to be for Nick. Michael Wacha going to get traded? Possibly could get traded. Him and or I think Seth Lugo maybe on the Royals. All right, ooh, look at this. That nice Shohei geometric. Samuel with the Dodgers. There you go, Sam. Part of that MVP buyback program. Him and Aaron Judge are the current runaway favorites. There's an Adam Kofferstein. 15 out of 50, that'll be for Coppola and the Blue Jays. And a Youthquake to 25, Nacho Alvarez Jr. That will be for Tristan and the Braves. Here is a purple Grant Cook, 186 out of 250. That will be for Nick and the Pirates. Yarr. And then back here is Will Wagner, rookie auto for the Blue Jays, and that is for Coppola. Yeah, Hoffenstein was in there. Koffenstein. And there is a Tyler Locklear, 10 out of 50. Heather Locklear's son? Not Billy Wagner, the closer. Willie Wagner, the rookie, the third baseman. Yeah, it's Billy Wagner's kid. Willie Wagner Jr. Bobby Witt Jr. to 99 and Bryce Teodosio to 25. Bobby Witt is going to go to Nick and the Royals. And the Angels card will go to Charles and the Halos. Right. We have Gustavo Campero. Wait, what? That's not really Billy Wagner's kid, is it? Goes to Charles. And then there's 17 out of 150, Julian Aguilar. It is? No. How old is Billy Wagner? Huh. Wow. 26? Okay, I guess I just thought Billy Wagner was in my head younger than I thought. I was like, he can't be old enough to have a kid in the... Anyway, there's Julian Aguilar. That's for Nick and the Reds. And there's Andres Jimenez. That's for Coppola to 250. Just in my head, I was like, then Billy Wagner must have had him really young. And no, he had him when he was like, I did the quick math, I think late 20, 28, 29 or something like that. Time flies, ladies and gentlemen. Billy Wagner's like in his mid-50s. And he's an Astro in my head, right? That's where I associate with him most. Nice. James Wood, 49 out of 150. EA and the Nationals. We'll take some color. Maybe we'll find an autograph in here somewhere. And we got a Mike Burrows, 55 out of 99. Green for the Pirates, Nick. All right, your autos. We got some color in there. We'll do the bottom first. There's Grant Cook. Another one for Nick Stover and the Pirates. And then behind Brandon Finding Nemo is Drew Romo. Aqua Wave autograph, 63 out of 99 for Colorado, the Rockies. It's going to go to Coppola. And there's Brandon Finding Nemo going to the Mets. Grizzlies met him while he pitched for the Mets. Nice guy. Good to hear. I feel like that was one of the things that came up during his sort of Hall of Fame induction year, where everyone's like, you know, man, he's one of the nicest guys in the sport. All right, final box. Good luck. Oh, we got a radiating rookie, and it's Connor Norby. Got a Tyler Soderstrom to 99 and a Griffin Conine to 99. Chef Conine's kid, right? Soderstrom will go to the A's. That will be for EA. The Ben Rice Refractor will go to the Yankees. That'll be for Greg. And we got a couple Marlins for Esther. You got the Griffin Conine to 99. And we got a Connor Norby Radiating Rookie short print. Okay, your final two autos behind Yoshida is going to be a gold Hayden Birdsong. 50 out of 50. Hayden Birdsong. It's a great last name. You know, I wonder if his ancestors were birders. Studying the songs of birds, perhaps. Who knows? All right, that's going to be for the Giants. That's Jorge. And we've got the last one is another Giant, a personal box for Jorge. Grant McCray, rookie auto. And Mark, with the Red Sox, you'll get the Masataka Yoshida to $2.99. And that, my friends, is your break. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Breakers Delight 6-box. Pick your team number 3. Now, we do have more Topps Chrome in the store. We're doing something a little different. We got Topps Chrome mixers in the store. Half Jumbo, half Breakers Delight. Pick your teams. Go check it out on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye. All right, done and done. Bird Song sounds like a Zeppelin tune. The Bird Song remains the same. All right, what's next, folks? The last order I got was about 30 minutes ago. Steven had bought the Blue Jays in Eminent and the Blue Jays in the Topps Chrome Baseball Mixer. And that's it. So let me know what you want to do by grabbing some spots. That gives me the excuse to shout out your order, and maybe that'll get to more people interested in the break that you just picked up. So not too many visitors on the website. We got about 10 visitors, no active carts, no checking out. Kind of quiet, but if you want to make some noise in the second half of the show, let's do it. Let's make some noise. Grab some spots, grab some teams, and let's get something across the finish line here. That Phoenix is getting close. That's 30% off. That's a healthy discount. Let's get that one done. In fact, we might be able to get both halves done. And I think, ladies and gentlemen, this looks like our last case of Phoenix football. No more Phoenix to post after break 11 and 12. We've been doing a lot of baseball. It would be nice to shift gears to some NFL. We haven't, with training camp starting, we really haven't talked too much football. Browns are only $20, minus 30% off. Lions are $60, minus 30% off. It's a good discount. $40 Titans, minus 30% off. $50 Steelers, minus 20% off. $20 Titans, minus 30% off. And then we got to find someone to get the Commanders, but that's a big dollar discount at 30% off. If you just want to help out, someone grab like the $20 Browns, $20 Titans, take the 30% off, and we'll get that down to 4. That looks better than 6. All right, and yeah, study the checklist. Wesley's been studying it. Texans have a color blast.
It's gonna stay like that.
Right. I mean, Texans, you got color blast possibilities, $40, minus the 30% off. That discount can go away as soon as it arrived, So I don't know. Hopefully, maybe that will create. I'm sure it'll be 30% off the remainder of the evening. But if, say, it doesn't sell out, maybe we take the 30% off tomorrow. If you're intending to get into that break anyway, you may as well lock in the 30%, whether you think it's going to fill tonight or not. I think it should. Now remember, we've got a number of breaks that are a little bit on the lengthier side. So there are going to be some deadlines here. All right, so the deadline for the Top Chrome Baseball Dual Hobby or Phoenix is at 9 o'clock Pacific, 12 a.m. Eastern. That's if we want to do both halves of Phoenix. The deadline for just one half is 10 p.m. Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern. That's if we want to do one half right there. So it's already 7:30 LA time, 10:30 East Coast, so the clock is actually ticking. Those deadlines are going to sneak up on us really quickly if we don't put in the work now. Listen, if some other people get the other teams, I'll bet the Commanders will go pretty quickly. Wow. Phoenix Color Blast Jaden Daniels. PSA 10. 4,000? And that's one of the cheaper ones you've seen. Yeah, I feel like football values, especially as we get closer and closer to week 1, it's just natural. More people are thinking about football. More people are, going to start drafting their fantasy football teams. The hope springs eternal in training camp. Everyone's going to start looking good. Teams are about to, I think a lot of teams have gone through their first handful of practices. They'll start putting on pads, So as the interest grows, I think the values start to tick up a little bit as well. That's just the natural ebbs and flows during the year. It's just, right? Off seasons for most sports, that's where probably the value of a player is the lowest. And then during the season, especially if they're playing well, that's a caveat, but especially if they're playing well, then you start seeing their values go up. We got to hope for no dreaded sophomore slumps from last year's rookie class. We want to see older, rookies from years ago perform well. We want to see the rookie quarterbacks from some of the draft classes previously do well, et cetera, et cetera. Lots at stake. But we can't get to it unless we get some people buying some spots. Like I said, Steven was the last person to get a spot, which was in baseball. That was already 35 minutes ago. So the clock is ticking. I know we had a flurry of orders before in the first half. We need someone to finish off that Phoenix. Ooh, yeah, keep us posted, Wes, on how that grades out. I brought that big Phoenix case over here. Ready to go. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. Yeah, I forgot about that color sphere. Keep us posted. I'd be very curious to see what kind of grades those get. Crossing our fingers for 10s. Ooh, that would be nice if we PSA 10 that color sphere. Saw one that sold for 2,500. And you know, and if that offense, if the new coaching staff can get that offense to perform like it could, that's obviously going to help the value, push that value of that Caleb Williams up. In Chicago, obviously a very sports mad town. They're mad for it. A lot of collectors in the Midwest. And a lot of Chicago fans excited about Pete Crow Armstrong and Caleb Williams. So a little bit of hype would be good. Drive the values of those Caleb Williams up, up, up. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, 30% off Phoenix, only 6 teams left. 2 teams are $20 each. Let's at least get those knocked out. You know, that so people will see spots left get down to 4. Now, I'll tell you what, this is this is your Thursday, but this is my Friday, right? I'm looking to start the weekend. Right? So it's up to you to put me to work. If you don't want to put me to work, I'll be happy to end the evening early. Start my weekend early. But if you want to put me to work, do it. Don't be shy. I'm at your service. But if you don't want my service, let me know by not placing orders, and then Jason will do this tomorrow. Oh, Mariners got out of that inning. They had the bases loaded. Maybe I'll put a bat signal out on this. I don't think I put a bat signal out for Phoenix. Oh, I did. I don't know if we're gonna need another bat signal on that. Just 6 left in Phoenix, ladies and gentlemen. Cleveland, Detroit, Houston, Pittsburgh, Tennessee, Washington. 30% off. 30% off. What a deal. 2 of the 4 teams are only 20 bucks. Someone just grab those, shave 30% off of it, and get us that much closer to Breaksville. If it's just one team left and if it's the Commanders, someone's going to get him, trust me. Someone's going to be like 30% off the Commanders. I'll freaking take it. Do it. Let's break. Looks like we got someone in the checking out phase. Will that turn into a completed purchase? Stay tuned. Marco, what's going on? It is getting a little bit closer. We are kind of stuck. We've been stuck at 6 though. Last order we got was an hour ago. So maybe people are telling me I can start my weekend early. That's what it sounds like. I saw that. Appreciate it. We need some more people to snag extra spots. Then we'd be in Breaksville before you know it. I brought the case here too. I'm ready to do it. A lot of people tend to think that just because the expensive teams left, that's why it's not happened. Guess what? It's the other way around. The high roller is there, ready to take the Commanders. But you know what the high roller doesn't want to do? They're impatient. They don't want to get the Commanders and then sit there waiting for someone to take the $20 Titans and the $20 Browns, you know, and the $40 Texans. I'll bet if we can sell out the next 5 teams right now, and it's just a Commander sitting there, I'll bet you the Commanders will go pretty quickly. I'm doing good, Marco. We had a good first half of the show, and then it's kind of quieted down. But we got a lot of breaks that are close, and we can end this evening strong. I mean, before you know it, we're going to be down to our last 3 hours of the show. Then we're going to be in the 4th quarter of the show. Right, and then before you know it, you know, we'll be calling it a night, and then we're like, holy smokes! I thought we were gonna get that break done, or I thought we got that a couple teams closer. I did not. No, I didn't have a chance. But it's on my list. I have a list of like things to listen to, things to watch, things to read. Very extensive list. A lot to catch up on. Yeah, that's fine. I've got way too many recommendations to work through. I need people to stop recommending things so I can stop making that list. Yusei Kikuchi against his former team, the Mariners. I think the guys on the broadcast are saying it's like a sub-1 ERA. And the Mariners fans are asking where the hell was that when he was on the Mariners. Rex, what's up? Are you more of a beef, chicken, or steak taco kind of guy? I am a pollo y carne asada guy for my tacos. Oh, wow, that was a surprise. The Joe Jinx. Julio Rodriguez just hit one out against Yusei Kikuchi. Ties up the game, 1-1. We saw Chad last week. I feel like he travels a lot during the summer. He usually does his baseball stadium trips at some point. That was a weird angle on that throw. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just letting you know that there is a deadline for that dual case break, and that's in 1 hour. So if you want to rally around the dual case break, that's a 2-hour break. And there's the filler right there. That's 15% off. Not a single person has taken a spot yet. I know it's a bigger price point, but everyone's guaranteed something. It's a 14, it's almost half of the league. So you're going to be guaranteed a team. And we're just randomizing your names, not the team. So the name on top will get the Pirates, second name will get the Orioles, so on and so forth. And take a little haircut off. 15% off is pretty nice off a $190 spot. So if we want to rally around that, we got an hour to fill it. Or, or if we want to do both Phoenix cases. Each Phoenix case, I think, is about 45, 50 minutes each. About an hour each by the time, give or take. So if we want to do both halves of the case, we'd have to fill the first one by at least 9 o'clock Pacific, 12 a.m. Eastern, which is in 1 hour. Or if we just want to do one half of a Phoenix case, that would be 10 o'clock Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern. So we are looking at some deadlines here. Also, I have not seen an order in over an hour. It's been an hour and 15 minutes since I've seen an order. We had a busy start to the day, but after the second half has been quite quiet. Not a lot of people browsing the website. So I don't know. Maybe everyone's waiting for Friday, for the weekend. But I can still do some work for you tonight. Now, most nights I tell everybody, hey, listen, I'm down to go late. If things are filling, blah 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 blah. But this is my Friday, your Thursday, my Friday. So I'm kind of have a foot inching to towards the weekend. And we only have 3 hours left in the show, so we've got a limited amount of time to work with. So if you want to get something done, you're going to have to start getting some spots or teams now. That's the only way things are going to happen. If you continue to wait for someone else, ooh, Arozarena just put one out. That's a 2-run shot. 2 homers, 3-1 Mariners. Scores the big dumper. So I mean, really, if people are kind of looking around, thinking, hey, waiting for someone else to make the first move, waiting for someone else to get spots, everyone might be waiting for everyone, and then nothing's going to break. So the only way we can get something going is if you start with a spot, start with a team somewhere, anywhere. Give me an excuse to talk about the break that you want me to break. Otherwise, I'm just aimlessly talking about breaks. So we can, maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do this. But if we get some orders trickling in here, then that gives me a better sense of direction on what to push. Especially since it's been an hour and 15 minutes since we've last seen an order. Oh my God, how did that person slice her leg like that?
Definitely not just a forest last week. It looked almost like a perfect bite.
From a shark?
The chunk of the thigh was missing. You could see directly to the bone. It was just a very gruesome scene inside the boat. I always carried a tourniquet. This was the first incident where I've actually had to utilize it. Three is a wrap. When the boat pulled up, I recognized the rest. He's part of the fire department. I'm sure it's all the fire department work. And being a firefighter and EMT, it was a great relief to see that it wasn't just anybody, it was somebody who I knew could handle it.
I was worried. The only thing I was going to do was like stop my foot.
Does that contact fire for, or can you switch to fire channel? I can switch to fire channel. It's a 17 year fire for, fire for.
Looking at the injury on her leg, I knew that EMS didn't get there soon, but there was a very good chance that she would not make it.
I'm gonna need you to bring the backboard down here. She's still on the boat. Let's bring some straps too.
Brain really doesn't want to comprehend what's going on, and all you can try to do is revert back to your training and try to tell yourself just to stay calm and push through.
Getting a little bit more worried because I knew there was some storm coming on and you could see it.
Yep. How big will shark is? Sometimes it's like prying off of her.
Shane gets the Brewers in the Topps Chrome Mixer, number 1. Our first order in almost an hour and a half. Maybe this will kickstart something. We could actually get this in tonight if we wanted to. But we're going to need a little more help if that's going to happen. Is she gonna stay alive? I'm on Discovery Channel, and this is the Eye of the Storm, Shark Week edition. But some girl got a big chunk of her thigh bitten out of her by a shark, and there's a storm on the way.
So they were just kind of trying to hurry up and get it north of the storm.
Go from sunshine to storm in an instant. It was definitely a big concern for whether she was going to make it to the hospital or not.
I mean, it could be a Sharknado situation here. What can you what could one do if you have a chunk of your thigh bitten out of you?
I was worried, and I don't think she's gonna live.
Thanks for joining us tonight at 11, everybody. I'm Natalie Wolf.
Good afternoon, Captain. That attack happened this afternoon near Keaton Beach as the girl was scalloping with a family. Our Brandon Spencer in Taylor County tonight with the very latest.
The dock that you see directly behind me is where first responders here in Taylor County brought a victim of a shark attack on the shore. The young girl was attacked in a popular area called the Big Grass. First responders got her to safety. Everybody in the area was very shocked because shark attacks don't happen in the Gulf Coast, especially in that Big Bend area. thoughts and prayers of the community are with the victim and their
I mean, they got her out of the water. They got her to the hospital, but I mean, like, how do you replace flesh that a shark's eaten?
But at the same time, I think she's gonna live. I think, I thought I was trying to get on in decent time.
So I wake up and I realize I'm in the hospital.
She's not dead. There she
I
is.
didn't remember my leg yet. I didn't know anything about my leg for some reason.
Yeah, maybe.
When
So,
the doctors
poodle
told
in
me I
her?
was gonna have an amputation, I didn't want to accept it. I was just
Oh, maybe she got maybe you just amputated and then that's that.
Going to college, I had my senior year of high school football and being a cheerleader ahead of me, and now that's all thrown out the window. 6 days after my shark attack was when they finally amputated.
No, they amputated. I guess that's it. If you have that much flesh just ripped out of you, you're just like, we just gotta chop it off.
Holiday, a warning, there are sharks off those shores.
Reports were coming in all across the country that shark sightings were actually on the rise, and with 4th of July weekend coming up, a lot of people are going to be going to the beach. And suddenly everybody is starting to think, could this happen again?
We're asking people to be shark smart.
I'll be shark smart.
California to Florida and all the way up to Cape Cod, Long Island, urging beachgoers to be extra careful when in the water.
Boat attacks on the Gulf Coast are extremely rare, so I'm happy to say for the rest of that year, I did not have to report on any more shark attacks.
Be shark smart, everybody. You know? Be shark smart. Oh, this is a few years later, just 140 miles west of this girl's attack, and these jet skiers are filming a shark kind of coming after him. Kind of aggressive, too. They're trying to bite at the jet ski. Get out of there.
In Florida, new shark sightings have swimmers on edge this morning. The fins of a massive shark seen just feet away from a man on a paddleboard over the weekend.
Uh-oh.
All in shallow waters.
My name is Ryan Foley, and I live in Ashland, Virginia, with my wife Elizabeth and our 3 children.
All right, Brian picks up the Mets in the mixer, number 1.
Taking a family
That's
vacation
down to 24.
Gulf Coast.
That counts as momentum, folks.
That particular day, we had plans
Got our
to
first
swim
couple
to
orders in, it's, you know, it's been an hour and a half basically since the last order. Now we've got a couple.
Most sharks don't normally come this close to shore, but warmer temperatures are driving them closer to the coast. And this can lead to an increased likelihood of attacks.
Wow, that shark almost came onto the shore
If they do happen,
to attack a duck.
That doesn't make them any less serious.
And then out of nowhere, very quickly,
All right, we got a little bit of momentum here. Down to 24. 15% left, or 50% off. It's a lot of blood in the water.
There's been a spate of home invasions. They want me to set up a task force.
It's not exactly a wealth of experience.
We need to find this girl.
I've prayed for an answer, but I've gotten returned silence.
Task on HBO Max. That looks pretty good. What do you scream to a mallard when a shark's jumping in his head? Duck. Right.
You know that story where slow and steady wins? That's terrible advice. Things move fast in the modern workforce. I'm at University of Phoenix, where I earn skills and courses I can put to use right away. Earn career relevant skills in
That humanoid turtle in this University of Phoenix commercial is terrifying.
Spacious La Quinta Suite, you can be the agent of destruction. We get it. You've been building connections all day. Go ahead, demolish that personal record. Tonight, La Quinta. Tomorrow, you shine.
Hey, Pete, that's so embarrassing.
Well, it's kind of your fault.
These turtles are terrifying.
Floor can weaken, and then
Look at that.
menopause reduces estrogen. Here.
I don't know. I just feel like the animation looks really. They try to make them look too human.
90s kids.
The rabbits creep me out. The tortoises creep me out. I'm creeped out. Turtles look like dinosaurs too. How long have turtles been around? They must have been around since the dinosaurs, no?
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop taking...
Right, turtles have been around at least 20 years, that's for sure.
But he's not going to. Only pay for what you need.
I would have the confidence of putting a few more zeros behind that, Grizzlebees.
Next time, get Dixie Ultra Plate. 3 times stronger than the leading store brand. Dixie, make it right.
I like those Dixie paper plate commercials where like, you know, the paper plate like bends, you know, the flimsy paper plate bends and it's like food spills all over the place. But I feel like they put way too much food on those paper plates. Like the flimsy paper, when they use the example of, oh, here you are with your stupid flimsy paper plate that you've piled way too much food on. Idiots. It'll hold most things just fine. A little bit of bend in the plate and then an appropriately piled plate is fine, but I'm watching these commercials and they've got like a giant pile of stuff and they're just carrying it right by like the end of the paper plate. Of course it's gonna snap and fill all over the place. If you're putting that much food on there, that's a 2-hand plate right there, no matter what you're using. But these commercials crack me up. There's this giant pile of food and they're carrying it right at the edge. You're like, oh no, it broke, why? What happened? Yeah, maybe slap a palm underneath there. Looks like these spring breakers are on the balcony looking towards the ocean and there's a whole pool of blood out there. Shark attack.
So, me and about 7 of my girls.
Wow, it's Bridget Hansen, nurse, eyewitness.
The beach, that specific beach, every year. I stepped on the beach, maybe took 5 steps, and I just hear the most blood-curdling scream. So I immediately pull out my phone. I dial 911. Oh my God, what part of her body is injured? Her entire butt.
Her entire butt? How do they clear this footage? You think family members are like, go for it, use it? Or is this public information now that it's a recorded incident?
I just remember telling the 911 dispatcher, please hurry, we're gonna lose her.
Sharks. Do they have a helicopter patrolling that area?
It was something I don't think, even being in the medical field, I would never seen anything like it. Watched her face go from normal pink flushed cheeks to not having color and turning blue. And at that point I was nervous.
Tom's announcing new Joy of Baseball Bob Ross set.
I don't want to heartbeat anymore.
Showed a one of one skis. Does it have a lot of happy little clouds, little happy little trees?
Just let her know I was there. But the kids were being concerned happens so fast.
Yeah, I think I saw an article like that too. If you're swimming in the ocean, and let's say you were swept away, yeah, bright yellow, pink, purple swimsuits are good. So like if a helicopter's flying overhead looking for you,
My thoughts are she gonna bleed to death. She had all these people working on her.
wait,
I just didn't know how bad the
she must be alive, right? Because I feel like they probably wouldn't feature this an episode with this traumatic incident where the people die.
That was not going to be my last day of life.
There she is, Elizabeth Foley, shark attack survivor.
Wait, what, Sharky?
It took
Yeah.
all of the energy I had to just.
Did you see there was a shark here around on the beach like 2 days ago? It was like literally
Yeah.
right next to the pier.
Just
And it was eating a dead seal. Or didn't kill the seal.
Probably killed the
to
seal.
live
Yeah.
for.
Right, they wouldn't show an episode like this if she died, right?
Yeah, this is the one like from last year or 2 years ago?
I don't know.
Texas?
What is yours?
This is in Florida.
Oh, is this Florida? Sorry.
I was rubbing sand on Elizabeth's face to try to keep
Dude,
her
you lose so much blood, bro.
I know, especially in the water.
And so
Like,
I told her, all right, this is going to be hard. And she said, you remember what it was like to have children? She said, it's an intensely painful process, but you get through it. And I said,
I think Australian sharks just straight up eat you, right?
you're going to be in pain,
Yeah.
and then you're going to look at me, and we're going to get through this together.
Any family member but girl? Okay. Anybody else of you?
Or she lose her leg or something?
Like the girl, there was like a girl they just interviewed that called 911, and she said like her entire like
Side?
butt and
Oh,
like
butt,
back
gotcha.
and like it looks like the shark just kind of chomped like
Oh,
right back
shit.
there and just like
so
went.
hard not to just want to grab them and hold them and.
But she's alive. I mean, she like
I don't know if I want to see the aftermath.
they showed the other girl where I was definitely like a shark had chewed off her thigh and was like to the bone,
Yeah, that's
and they said they had to amputate.
yeah.
Oh, left hand is gone too.
Feel the pain between my legs. Mostly the pain is coming from my arm, which is just I can't describe to you the pain. It's indescribable. It's primal. You start acting on instinct. Even though the moments seem like they
Oh
are
shit, yeah, I can see.
maybe 10 seconds is 10 minutes.
Hand is just gone.
I got it. Here we go. Everyone listen to me. Here we go. On three, we're gonna slide first. Slide this one. We're gonna count to you. I got that. 1, 2, 3.
How would I be able to break with one hand?
I tell her this all the time, bro. If I lose my hands or break my arm, I'll just break. What, she's gonna break for me and I'm just gonna be the commentator?
She'd have to do it, yeah.
Like, our hands are valuable. Sure, we could be in a wheelchair, so that's fine.
Wheelchair is fine.
Hands are just like, you need them.
Yeah, if I run into a shark, it's just not the hands. Shark.
3. Up. Move. Move. Get on. And we're gonna get pressure. And you can slide her right up top.
Beach is the worst. There was like, there's like could be hundreds of yards of nothing either way. Like this truck has to go all the way over there. Got to get a helicopter out of here. Look how deserted that beach looks.
I was saying, Vanessa, I wanted to go to like Laguna Beach down there. Every year around this time, they have those like leopard sharks that migrate over there. Have you seen how it looks on the shore?
No.
It's fucking awesome. Like
I know what a leopard
my
shark
brother
looks like,
took me.
yeah.
My brother took me when I was a kid, and we were like swimming next to them. They don't hurt you or anything like that. They just kind of like
They're actually
pass by
kinda small,
you.
right?
Yeah, they're small, and it looks so cool. But she's like, "Fuck no, I don't trust that." I'm like, no, but they don't do anything to you. Watch, let me see if I can find the video. All right, brother took me. It was cool.
These 3. Take her hard. Watch it. All right, come on, kid.
I told my daughter Laurel, you can call whoever you want. And get the word out. And she did. And then I called my mom.
She held on. And her kids saw it. they're not. And it was a privilege and an honor to be there for her and for them.
That's right. Yeah, Jim. I mean, Jim Abbott can do it. I can break with one hand.
The shark's gotta be ready, bro. You just keep serving.
My sister and I are cleaning off. We're clearly shaken. And as we approach the pool area,
Oh, now the shark has a taste of human flesh.
alert that
This is
there's
how it
a
is in
shark
La Jolla.
attack.
So like you're like around them like that. But that's literally how it is.
Oh my God,
There's
that's
probably
kind of cool.
mistakes.
Yeah. And like they're not supposed to do anything to you. They're just like swimming. And you can go and like
Kind of want to check that out. That's in Laguna.
that was down south. They said this one said La Jolla. It doesn't have more south to San Diego.
yeah.
Yeah. I remember one time we went to like Laguna Beach, a little bit closer around that area.
Shark Week continues all week on Discovery. Brought to you by Sport Clips.
Yes, the harmless humans, leopard sharks normally gather during the summer and early fall as pregnant sharks seek out warm waters. Incubate their growing babies.
Yeah, like those kind of sharks we're not worried about. It's like the freaking great whites that are just like
Yeah, I don't want to do
that
that.
are chilling out here. All right, Austin picks up 2 in the filler for Luminance. Okay, we can do that tonight.
And it was
Not only are we giving away 6 extra spots, it's also 15% off. I mean, if this doesn't move the needle for people, 12 spots left, 15% off, plus 6-pack spot giveaway. And listen, we're already at the 30-minute mark. We've got 2.5 hours left in the show. Maybe less, if if nothing's in danger of film.
Consumer Reports' most reliable automotive brand is Super.
I'll be like a sports bar where I mute the TV when it comes to commercials. Right, Jeremy, you don't have to worry about sharks in Indiana. Although there may be other different land beasts that could get you. How long did it take you? How long did it take you? 8:30. Good. It's only our 3rd order in the last bit here, but last hour and a half. But if there's some signs of life, just like all these people that are surviving these shark attacks on this Discovery Channel shark show that I'm watching here. There's a little more water.
We're back.
Possible to save her life and to do what we can until the professionals got there.
Hey, I'm calling about the medical shark attack here on the beach. Yes, sir. Are you guys working on it? Yes, I am. We're working on it right now. Okay.
Don't have anybody in the water. The beach is closed. Get everybody out of the water.
We have a doctor.
Where we at?
Is this another shark attack in the same area? Same day?
So I was screaming at everyone, I need towels, I need shirts, I need supplies. I tied the tourniquet around what was the remainder of her arm, which was just a little bit below her elbow.
Oh my god.
And that's whenever I saw her leg, and I knew that it just got more serious. It's very likely that she's not going to make it, and I was mentally preparing myself to see a young girl die on the beach that day.
Spread the word. Everybody out of the water. Stay out of the water.
Well, once these sharks get a taste of human flesh, they're probably gonna spread the word about how delicious humans taste. Now this girl's not dead, right? Like, they're not gonna show her die.
Yeah, we got it. Spread the word. Everybody out of the water.
We're gonna cut to the girl and be like, and that's how I survived. I see the formula for the show.
Yeah, I got more equipment here.
Her and I just kind of stepped back and let, the actual paramedics and the other men load her up and get her on the truck. I just knew that her life was going to be changed forever.
Fire district. Pickup truck. Try to get her out now. The mother? No. Where?
I was walking over back to our group, and that's whenever I see the other victim. I was like, there's another attack that happened at the beach.
Two at the same time?
All our efforts were all on one person, and I just remember feeling guilty, like none of us were able to go over there and help her.
Listen here. Think hard.
Her wounds were a lot less significant, but they were able to wrap her foot and get her bleeding to stop.
I need a parent for her. I need a first parent.
I'll never unsee what I saw that day. Worst things that I've ever seen in my life.
Nobody get in the water again. Spread the word as far as you can, loud as you can. We're closing all the beaches. This is the third attack.
It's a third attack?
Beachgoers in Walton County told to be careful after one woman lost part of her arm to a shark bite.
It is rare, exceedingly rare to have.
3 victims in one day?
Two incidents in close proximity within a short period of time. There's a pattern there.
I'd probably say the scariest thing is the fact that we don't know if it was just one shark or if it was multiple sharks in the same area.
Authorities around Walton County, Florida, now keeping a close eye on the shoreline from the land, sea, and skies, reporting a notable presence of bull sharks, urging beachgoers to stay shark aware.
Like getting struck by lightning, you don't think it's gonna happen, and then 2 in one day? It's just insane.
It was honestly really strange for me because it went from having 0 attacks in the Gulf Coast to multiple in just one day. But things just keep getting crazier.
July of the same year, 2024. Oh, in South Padre, Texas. And we're talking about bull sharks, dang.
Deadliest Catch premieres on its brand new night, Friday, August 1st on Discovery.
I watched the tornado cross in the field. And a gust of wind hit the back of the truck.
Oh my god. In the Eye of the Storm, that looks good too. That's on Sunday night. We gotta keep an eye on that, folks. All right, Thomas picks up a spot in the same absolute pack. Anybody want to get that done? That's down to 11. Sells out half case of Luminance. Random division break. There's the Luminance.
This 4th of July, thousands flocking to South Padre Island. Check out this view from our Sky-Fi camera. The beach is packed.
My name is Brennan Flores. I'm from San Antonio, Texas, and I live with my fiancée, Rebecca. Rebecca has a very close family. We always go on vacation together.
So Brandon and I set up this 4th of July vacation with my parents.
It's no ordinary Tuesday on South Padre Island.
We came out today to celebrate freedom and liberty. We got here about 8:30, 8:45. The beach is already crowded.
The 4th of July is always one of the islands.
I like that. I like that guy getting on the local news and being like, we're out here to celebrate freedom and liberty. Correct.
I'm Joby McCaffrey. I'm from Moore, Oklahoma. So I'm on vacation with my family.
So here's this guy from Oklahoma,
They're ready to get in the water.
and they take a trip to the ocean,
See a fin.
and then all of a sudden he's just like, shark. This Oklahoman is just like, I am never going back there again. Oh, nice. Is Elite coming out tomorrow?
Onto the ocean.
Another good new release day tomorrow. Pen Pal Autos, yeah, those are always cool. I wonder when Nick's gonna put up pre-orders for that.
And then I felt the teeth, and I just felt every individual tooth sink into me.
Ooh.
I've never felt fear like that. lifeguards came up in the truck and they came out, looked at me, their jaws dropped, and they took a step back. I'm just in pure disbelief of what's going on. They weren't expecting it. They weren't prepared for it.
I was shocked at what was going on and what was happening. I was overwhelmed. His right leg was still covered in towels and a tourniquet, and you can definitely tell that there was a lot of blood.
Both I'm thinking, I'm definitely gonna lose my leg. I can't believe I'm gonna lose my leg. I'd rather die than lose my whole leg.
Can't believe it. This is a serious attack.
Just like a month ago, nobody is sure if this is one shark or multiple sharks. Shortly after, the Department of Health and Safety ordered a helicopter trying to locate the shark.
Lost it. It was right off our right skid. See if y'all can see it.
Lost visual of it, and I seen headed south.
There's a helicopter flying through the sky trying to locate the shark. My instinct is like to grab a camera. The shark that just keeps swimming south. So I just follow it. 6-foot shark. 20 feet off the beach.
Some good man on the street reporting here. Man on the beach reporting.
The Department of Health and Safety are trying to shut down the beaches, but the problem is there's 34 miles of packed beachgoers for the 4th of July.
I think the Sharks knew it was 4th of July. All right, got a lot of delicious. Oh my God, is that shark right behind them?
My name's Tabitha Sullivan. I live in Salina, Texas. So we're taking a week vacation. The kids want to go boogie boarding. Of course, I want to go out and try to get over where the waves aren't knocking us off our feet. So we're out there in the deeper water.
Oh, never mind.
Just watching everybody out there. I just got through getting a drink and sitting down.
So we're in the water. I turn around, and I look behind me, and I see its eyes. It looks at me, I look at it, and it bites me.
Seen my wife fighting with something. Something grabbed a hold of her. I didn't know what it was. And then that's when I did.
Ah, well, Chuck Norris is a god amongst mortals.
First thing I thought to myself, my wife just died.
No one's wearing a belt on the beach. Get her out of the water. The shark is gonna see the blood. It's gonna come right back to it. They're just like in the surf. What's the how do you fight a shark? Do you try to punch him in the nose or something? I think is what you hear. Where did she get bit? Oh, right on the leg.
I can't explain what I was feeling because it all just hit at once.
In the calf. Oh shit! Your husband got bit in the ankle.
But I just kept talking to her, you know.
Lost like 75% of my blood.
Oh my god, 75% of your blood.
I'm just laying there, just letting people do what they need to do to make sure I'm okay. And this guy was very close to not making it.
Oh my god, her whole... And they blur out the picture, but like, you can pretty much see her entire calf is just
I'm looking up at the sky. And I'm
chewed out. It's like there's like a blank spot there.
I'm focusing on my kids, of course. And about that time, you know, they carry me up to the ambulance.
All right, thanks, Rizzlebees. Have a good night.
Two summer sensations are flying into DQ. One is sure to stay the summer, and the other, yeah, he's Superman. Hurry in for the new Superman Cake Batter Cookie Dough Blizzard Treat. Right now.
All right, gang. Well, we're in the fourth quarter of the show. Unfortunately, the deadline has now come and gone for the dual case break, and for us to maybe possibly get both Phoenix cases done. We still get one of them done though. There's only 6 left, and that's 30% off. So we got a good chance at getting that Phoenix done. So if anybody wants to get that done, let's do it. Deadline is coming up for at least one half. The filler for Luminance is 15% off. That was some people were grabbing some spots there. Dual case is also 15% off the filler, but that'll be tomorrow. But it has been extremely quiet on the order side of things. We're almost at 9 o'clock Pacific, right? Yeah, since 7 o'clock Pacific, that's 2 hours ago, we've only seen 1, 2, 3, 4 orders. So if you want to get something done, grab some spots. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Clock is ticking.
here's this. You can count on USAA. Membership for the spouses, kids, and grandkids of those who serve. Count on us. Count on USAA.
My skincare advice? Use all free clear detergent, the #1 brand recommended by dermatologists. It's free from fragrance allergens found in leading scented detergents. Caring for your skin starts in the laundry room. Wash with all free clear.
Whatever the moment, make it a cocktail. On the rocks, bartender created cocktails.
Can a mortgage move you forward? Absolutely. SoFi has helped over 130,000 people take a leap toward homeownership. So as your ambitions for your family grow, we can help you get to the next step with a smooth and simple process. So you can revel in the chaos of moving in. All your ambitions, all in one app. Get premium homebuyer benefits with SoFi Mortgage. Verified pre-approval, low down payment options, and an on-time close guarantee. SoFi, get your money right.
You can get this fixed now and pay later. You can get this fixed now and pay later. And this. Get fixed now and pay later in 4 interest-free payments at SafeLife.com.
Safe like a hair, safe like a place.
This sweat more. Sweat can irritate your skin. Take your skin to its happy place. Dove Men's micro moisture technology that nourishes skin. Dove Men care changes everything.
Outback Steakhouse has a 3-course meal called the Aussie 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 with soup or salad, your choice of select entrees, and cheesecake for dessert. 3 courses starting at $14.99 at Outback for a limited time.
All right, Herbie, let's start the bacon.
I've been tracking a small number of criminal organizations. A small number, none of them will bother us after the baby is born.
You baby-proof the world. All studios, The Fantastic Four. See the biggest movie of the summer in IMAX. Rated PG-13.
Disturbed?
Deadliest Catch premieres on this brand new night. Friday, August 1st on Discovery.
Thousands of people? No one's in the water. No one's in the water.
Okay, we got eyes on it. You just want to wait right off our 1 o'clock.
People endured life-changing injuries because of these shark attacks. And the picture that we once knew about shark behavior in the Gulf Coast has now changed.
It's all surreal, it's all unbelievable. And of course I keep looking at my leg and it's just making it worse. I'm seeing the blood, I'm seeing the meat, the bone. I'm scared.
Okay. The shark has basically ripped my pelvic area to shreds and taken a huge bite out of my
Shark Week
right
scares me.
thigh.
I know, this is terrifying.
My hand's completely gone. And there was about 4 inches of my bone sticking out.
My husband doesn't like to hear it, but he's definitely my hero. There's not many husbands out there that will fight off a shark for you and live to tell the story.
It was impulse, instinct. I was just doing what I was just doing what I was supposed to do. That's all. I did want to kill the shark though.
I remember the first time I woke up in a hospital bed and I could see my leg and it looked so skinny. If you think about it, I don't have a calf anymore. So dancing is It's not going great yet, but you know, I got on the dance floor, just little baby steps.
How does that heal over? Jeez.
Overall, I would say life is almost back to normal.
So I woke up from anesthesia. I remember the first thing I did was grab my leg. It was still there. And I go, a sense of relief. I actually breathed out. I was like, whew, slap my leg. So that was nice. But now I'm in full recovery. Life is back to normal for me. Except I have a story to tell.
A lot of people have said marriage comes with all their trials and tribulations, and you guys are just being tested early, and you guys are going to go through a lot in your life, and this is just one of the things that you guys have to stick together with. I've really pushed myself to be able to do homecoming court, which is like a very big thing in high school for me, and then I finally got to do homecoming court and walk the field with no crutches.
I mean, she still loves the ocean. She said she would go scalloping again, but I would have to go with her, unfortunately.
Joe, do you know why they call this club a 52 degree?
Why?
For her to go through
Because
what
it's
she's had to
52
endure
degrees
and
angle.
deal with.
Okay.
The attitude that she has.
Thought there was gonna be a joke there, but
And the
no, you just explained it perfectly.
resolve to,
You want to see the best homes with chef's kitchens here?
go through it. I mean, she's just an absolutely
No?
incredible person. I'm lucky to not only know her, but the fact that I'm married to her, it's just amazing.
Believe it or not, I don't hate sharks. I know shark attacks are extremely rare. I would encourage people not to be scared, but just be aware of your surroundings.
We held Ricky down on the couch in the break room and
Do I need to mute this? Are we gonna get canceled here?
and made him eat the chocolate cookies.
Wow. You, knowing full well that he's allergic to chocolate. That would be a prosecutable level of hazing, I think. I think we would be I don't know what would we be charged with. Just talk to your friend about that. What's the charge there? What would the arresting charge be?
He'd probably die.
Is it that bad? Is it like?
I think he's like really allergic.
Wow. You have any allergies?
Just the hair.
Just the air. Oh, yeah. Me too. I have those kind of allergies. Nick has tree nut allergies. One of my best friends has an avocado allergy.
Really?
Yeah. We found out in high school. We went to like a Chipotle or something. And I don't think it had really developed into that yet. And I don't know if he ever really ate avocados that often in general, but maybe he had in smaller doses and maybe didn't associate that with why I didn't feel good. Maybe he thought it was something else.
In elementary school, I
But
used to
yeah, avocado, guacamole.
I used to go to like the table where there's like no nuts allowed for like the nut allergy kids. We had a table like that. I used to go there with a jar of peanut butter and a bag of peanuts.
Just sit there.
The movie Jaws.
Stand there, just be
bring up
like,
sharks.
look at you, look at you, lamos. Just.
No, I'd like put it on the
Oh, I see. So that was. So you're the Torrance Elementary killer.
Took a huge bite out of beach attendants across the world.
I think so. I think you're that serial killer.
Really terrorized.
Michael has not turned out to be a serial killer yet.
It'll keep me out for a while. I definitely won't be going in now.
Ever again?
Never. I won't even pound in the water anymore.
By the fall, the damage was done. In America's eyes, white sharks were killing machines. And myths about sharks were like blood in the water.
Really realistic. It's really crazy.
Now on the 50th anniversary of the ocean's most frightening film, we're putting Jaws' biggest scenes to the test.
They got the abs, right?
Armed with gadgets and guts.
Now that is some potent stuff.
Science will finally determine if anyone can actually survive Jaws. 1974, Peter Benchley wrote Jaws about a killer great white terrorizing a quiet beach town.
What a good idea.
A year later, Steven Spielberg brought the story to the big screen.
When I read the book, I was fascinated with the last 120 pages.
God, look how young Steven Spielberg looks here in 1974.
A fish that they know nothing about.
While the film may have scared the general public, it inspired a whole new generation of shark scientists.
I'm Tom the Blowfish Herd, the world's only heavy metal marine biologist. Most people just call me Fish.
Heavy metal marine biologist?
Anniversary of Jaws. Oh yes, the film that terrified a whole world and turned more than a few of us into marine biologists, including my good friend Michelle Jewell.
My name is Michelle Jewell. I'm a predator ecologist and I've been studying great white sharks for almost 20 years. I grew up watching the movie over and over again. I found it super exciting to see a giant great white shark be the center of attention worldwide.
My mission is to bust some myths about Jaws.
A Jaws Mythbusters, huh?
Taking some iconic moments from the film's franchise to see which bits actually display true shark behavior and which bits are just very fishy. And together, we're going to see if we can survive Jaws. .25 foot long, 3 tons. Jaws was portrayed to be massive, but believe it or not, there is some real biology hidden in this myth.
Before starting production on the movie, Steven Spielberg did a ton of research into great white biology and behavior, studying their hunting patterns and interactions with humans, making it feel as real as possible.
All right, Oliver just picked up the Steelers in Phoenix. That's our first order in about half an hour, maybe our 5th order in the last 2.5 hours. But nevertheless, an order. So that's down to 5, and we've got less than an hour left.
But the average coastal white shark is only about 14 feet long.
There is a deadline for the Phoenix.
He's going around munching on every inhabitant of the island.
After seeing Jaws, people thought that every human in the water was shark food.
Nobody was safe. But the most iconic moments from Jaws featured 2 entirely different swimmers, both of them gruesomely attacked by this 25-foot-long shark. And this is sparked debate on just how Jaws should be.
Jaws' first attack, skinny dipper Chrissy Watkins. Then his second on-screen meal was a young boy riding a yellow raft in the shallows. But how did Jaws choose what to eat?
When he saw a human, and he was like, that looks like a seal, I'm going to eat it.
Very difficult to measure. But Jaws, like most great white sharks, was most likely colorblind.
While the retina of the human eye has 3 cones, which detect color, great whites only have 1, suggesting they can only see in shades of gray, lying on bright.
God, what a dumb shark. You can't even see color.
Everything so far suggests that their eyesight is primarily based on contrast, so surviving Jaws might have something to do with the brightness of your clothing when viewed underwater.
What we're looking to test is a fleshy
Oh,
color.
but I just read something where you have to wear bright clothes in the water so you can be rescued a little bit more easily, so you stand out. Oh no. Conflicting information.
It's the flesh color. Then obviously
Stupid science.
the little kid, what color was the rat?
Yellow.
And what better baseline than me, totally naked, offering the au naturel option to the shark?
I like where you're going with it, but I have a piece of kit that I think will achieve the same results, and let's still keep the show family friendly.
Oh dear. Oh.
What do you think about that?
Well, they got the abs, right? I don't know if this is a perfect fit, dear. Or dear, you sneeze and you can see all the Sunday.
What do you think, Andy? Are you kidding me? You get more of that.
For science,
know better than that. That is.
Yeah, I think you're getting the better end of this deal.
Okay, enough chat. Time to dive.
Perfect.
All right.
I think this should attract some action.
So by putting Fish and Andy into these different wetsuits, we'll be able to see what colors attract more attention from the sharks.
I think actually you will look weirdly more sexual than I do. It's really interesting. I really don't know what's going to happen, but I am itching to find out.
Fish, are you good?
Fish and Andy will be deployed in clear front cages, wearing wetsuits to replicate the two famed movie characters, to see which human snack Jaws would prefer more, a naked person or one wrapped in yellow.
We've got a cage that we're using where we've got a plexiglass front, and of course, in water, plexiglass just disappears and becomes invisible. So we're really showing the sharks, I mean, the whole thing.
Do you copy me down there? How's it looking for you?
Himself. Sharks don't stay hidden for long.
Oh my god, that just appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, there's a really, really big shark just turned up, guys. Be careful. You got a shark coming from right behind you. Shark just bite your cage? Here all of a sudden.
That is one thing I would like to do. I would like to be in a cage and look at sharks. Although, do I have to be like scuba certified and all that jazz? I don't know if I'm.
Sussing out Andy and Fish. After the movie Jaws, a lot of people speculated that sharks were attracted to flesh colors, but this is a little bit of a misconception. I believe that sharks are more attracted to high contrast. Alright, Fish. I think we gotta switch up the costumes a little bit.
The fact is, we're playing with colour, but to the sharks, it's probably more about contrast.
Exactly right. In the movie, Jaws would have not seen Chrissy as flesh-colored at all. Instead, Jaws would have seen Chrissy as a black silhouette up against a moonlit white sky. So really high contrast. So I've got a piece of kit, super high contrast,
Beautiful.
all white.
Yes.
Okay.
White is going to be the best colour for this because it's going to be the highest contrast compared to all my black scuba here. So it's going to stick out like a sore thumb. Hydra shade. Jaws would have seen naked Chrissy as quite high contrast compared to the rest of the ocean.
That looks great.
Right. So it's important that we test that look.
Alright, Fish, I'm sick. How you feeling in that white suit?
All right, Joe just picked up Titans, Browns, and Titans, Browns, Steelers in number 12. And gets Titans, Browns in number 11. Are we going to get this under the deadline here? Unfortunately, we are unable to do the second half because we're past the deadline. But we got time to do the first half. Thank you, Joe. All right, Nick Stober just snagged a couple spots in the Topps Chrome baseball mixer. Cubs in 1 and 2. Hopefully Jason can get those knocked out tomorrow. That'd be awesome. Now the closest thing to filling also has a deadline attached to it. 3 teams left in Phoenix football. Lions, Texans, Commanders, 30% off. But we got a half an hour to fill it, which could go pretty quickly if we're not careful. So we need a high roller to step up and grab the Commanders, and then there's the other 2 right there as well. Great discount, 30% off. Not 10, not 15, not 20, not 25, 30% off, 30% off. 3 teams left, 30% off, 30 minutes to fill it. Obviously, we can fill it sooner than that, but if it fills by the top of the hour, that will become the last break of the night. If we fill it now, we might have some time to sneak something else in. All right, there you go. Nick just grabbed the Commanders. So now we're running out of excuses. 2 left. Commanders gone. Now a lot of people seem to think, oh, Joe, as long as that expensive team's still there, it's never going to sell out. Well, now that excuse is gone. All the teams are gone. It's just the $60 lines minus 30% off, $40 Texans minus 30% off, half case, fresh case, and then we break. Nick also gets the Commanders in break 12, which will be tomorrow. We don't have time for that second half. Houston has a color blast. It's right there for you, Marco. $40 minus 30% off. You know, otherwise I just don't think, you know, I don't know if there's going to be any other people that are out there wanting to do this break. It's up to you and whoever else in the chat. If we just sit here waiting for someone else to take that spot, we may never sell out. And we'll be Pasadena, and we'll be doing it tomorrow. Which I don't mind, I guess, and gives Jason something to do. Got to keep Jason busy as well. Angels have the bases loaded, 2 outs, bottom of the 9th, down 2 runs. Are we going to see a walk-off here? It's like Nolan Chanuel up to bat. 342 with runners in scoring position. He's 2 for 4 with 2 singles tonight with an RBI. Nope. Flies out to Randy Arozarena. Game over. Oh, I remember. I feel like I've seen that.
First impression. And with convenient same-day delivery, we'll help you make sure everything turns out awesome. Lord knows I help you somehow.
The vision for our cancer center was to build a center that's able to deliver a very patient-centered journey.
Commanders are gone. Just Detroit and Houston left 30% off.
And then to be able to provide the latest, most innovative cancer treatments available.
Our goal is to develop
And the deadline, top of the hour. The clock is ticking. Are we going to leave it right to the deadline? We're cutting it real close, ladies and gentlemen. Cutting it real close. We'd rather not. We'd rather just do it now.
Nature sure is full of wonders.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Did I knock out a case in 30 minutes? Oh, no, that's because I didn't sleeve everything. That's what it is. Yeah, it still takes me like another 10, 15 minutes to sleeve everything and put all that stuff away and blah, 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 blah. Rex, what's going on? What team has the most walk-off homers in their franchise history? In their franchise history.
Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 most famous boxes. Take it to
Hmm.
$5 classic box. Indulge in a $7 Supreme box. Or try the $9 Discovery box featuring the crispy chicken burrito. $10 for less, only at Taco Bell.
Angels drop the opener to the Mariners 4-2. They leave the bases loaded in the bottom.
I say, what team has a lot of wins? It's been around for a long time. I say the Cincinnati Redlegs. Cincinnati Redlegs. There you go. Joe picks up the last two. Lions, Texans, double last spot mojo.
Is it? At Schwab, how I choose to invest is up to me.
Exactly. I can invest in Trail in.
Yes, and I let them manage some investments for me too.
Let's move on, shall we?
No can do.
Get out there.
Where are you going?
Schwab. Schwab. Schwab Med.
To avoid digital threats, just turn on NordVPN. Improve your protection against
You know, if the other two teams in Phoenix sold out, we'd have time to do it since we sold this one out early.
The mission. Sneak inside. You're on Betsy. Don't get caught.
Just try it. Trust me.
Betsy makes a good team there.
Right? Well, I gotta go now.
So that's what happens when we get things done sooner rather than later. Now we've got a shot at 12. We got same teams, Lions and Texans left. It's the Yankees with 144. Who's second? Are you using Google AI for this, Rex? Don't do that. White Sox with 1/3. White Sox.
That's really how they scored the 4 runs. And the Angels had some opportunities, just couldn't get hit across.
For Kikuchi, who was on the bump, but only lasted 4 2/3, and maybe that first inning kind of wore him down, and they got to him in the 5th with the 2 homers. They were roads too, by the way.
Yeah, Kikuchi, his first inning is pretty typical. I mean, he tends to get into trouble, and you just wonder if it's coming on the pin, not able to command the off-speed pitch as well as he'd like. But for whatever reasons, those first inning tallies, have been taken. It's toll.
Listen, I would encourage someone to just get those teams in 12. Just make me do it. Lock it on the schedule. All right? As time goes on, as we get closer and closer to the end of the night, it is my Friday. So, I would just request that you just buy these 2 teams, force me to put it on the schedule, and force me to do it. Otherwise, I might just be like, 2 teams left, forget it. I'm out of here. I'm going to leave early. Let's have Jason do it tomorrow. I'm kind of stalling a little bit, seeing if someone would grab those 2 teams and just make me put it on the schedule, which would be awesome. Remember, it's 30% off. Could use some more top loaders here. Yes. Joe again. There you go. That's the way to do it. Let's make Joe do the whole case. Don't give him any excuses to leave early. All right, bang. We're booked up for the night. Great job, guys. Thank you. Obviously, you can hang out and watch the breaks, but if you're not interested in that, Jason will be back tomorrow. 2 Phoenix breaks back to back, and then we'll call it a night whenever we finish up. Thanks, everybody. Good. This is a nice way to end what has been a really nice day, actually. We had a lot of help, that those Dynasty breaks we did earlier today that Justin was selling out was a huge help to our day, and wrapping up some of the other Topps Chrome breaks and getting a bunch of other stuff done. And the Phoenix especially. Great work, ladies and gentlemen. All right, well, let's get started. I think I refilled my water already. So got some hydration going. Love to see it. I hope so, Joe. Thank you. Good luck, man. Well, we want your late night heroics filling up these breaks to be rewarded. Hopefully, karma will smile upon you. The hobby gods will smile upon you. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Hi everybody, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with 2024 Panini Phoenix Football 8-box half case, pick your team 11, all card ship. A lot of great stuff here, so let's get on with it. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Appreciate you. Joe with double last spot mojo, Lions and Texans. He knocked out those same teams in the next break as well, so we'll be seeing you in the next video for break 12. Here, this is break 11, first half of the case from a fresh case. So let's pop this baby open here. All right, so we're going to dump out all the boxes on this cart here. Empty case. So we've got 8 boxes right here. 8 boxes over here. We're going to roll the dice. 1, 2, 3. We're going to do this side. 4, 5, 6. We're going to do that side over there. And it's 3. We're going to do this side right over here. That's easy. That's convenient. And we'll save this for the next video. Knife over here, and away we go. We're looking for 2 autographs and 1 memorabilia card per box on average. And let's see, we're going to go back to Shark Week, Surviving Jaws. On Discovery, apparently they're going to take some of the stuff that happened in Jaws and kind of myth bust it, going Mythbuster style. Now I don't know the actual what's the actual proper way to fend off a shark attack. You punch it in the nose, maybe, if you're able? Something like that. I don't know, I'd probably be concerned more about the fact that the shark has clamped upon my leg. All right, away we go. Good luck. We got CD Lamb to 125. That'll go to Dallas. That'll be for Wesley. These numbered cards, there's going to be a lot of these in each box. So just in the interest of time, I'm going to set those aside. But they're going to be sleeved after the video, like this Jared Verse right here for Angel and the Rams. And then we'll sleeve them after the video, and then our sorting and shipping team will top load those before they get sorted and shipped out. Redemption, Cooper DeJean, Eagles. That's going to be for Marco. That was a late pickup. Super Bowl champion. There's Travis Etienne to $3.99, Jaguars. These wave parallels not numbered. Byron Murphy to $2.99. That's for Seattle. That'll go to Adam. Here's Christian Watson to $2.49. That'll be for the Packers. That's going to go to Tim.
So you want to hear something crazy?
Yeah.
Thomas just texted me. He said, "You never believe what I just hit."
Thomas Jaspy?
Yes.
Hit out of a group break?
Yes.
Okay.
Take one guess.
Jason Dominguez, 1/1 super fresh.
Better.
Better? Roki Sasaki?
Better.
Otani?
Better.
Judge?
Better. Otani, Judge, dual gold.
No. Wow. What was the...
It was a $40 spot.
How many boxes? Do you know? $40 a spot. That can't be a very big break.
Maybe a
couple box, one box break maybe.
Yeah.
Jeez, out of a one box in random team.
I don't know exactly, but
He must have won he must have
well,
gotten one
it
of
was
those.
a randomizer. The guy wanted to split it. Thomas said no.
Let's go randomize.
Yeah.
What a ballsy move! I love it. Base Jaden Daniels, good on him. Wow, he has to bring that in. I want to see it.
Well, did you see it? Look at my text, Jason.
Daniel Jones. Wow.
We've got a mock-up of the transom of the orca.
Good job, Thomas.
Wall, if you will, that we put our sensors on. And it's very, very simple. We're asking the sharks to see if they can destroy it.
All right, the 25 out of 99, Daniel Jones. That's going to be for Mark and the Giants. Montez Sweat to 299. For the Bears to 399, Addison Isaac.
The console that's receiving the information from our force meters. So by putting that information together with the size of the shark, we'll be able to extract.
We got Jonah Ellis to 125. And Brendan Rice. Rookie Phenom, jersey and autograph going at Angel and the Chargers. Right, don't try to drown sharks. Rex is saying that won't work. Yeah, not unless you're the Hulk or something. I mean, I don't know. There's Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions. That'll be for Joe. Sometimes you can get some, like, superhuman adrenaline. I could turn into Joe Hulk. You know, and turn into Joe Hulk and maybe drown a shark. Put my... I don't know, somehow wrap myself around its gills. I was unable to... You know, so... Do I believe there's possible megalodons still out there? Yes and no. I don't think, maybe not specifically that creature is still out there, but the ocean is... I think we've explored more of our solar system and know more about that than we know about the deep sea. You know, so I think it is possible that there may be some, and you know, the ocean covers what, 3/4 of Earth, and we've explored maybe a small percentage of that. So there's just places we don't really know what's in the deep seas. So there could be some, you know, is it possible that there's, you know, a small pod of prehistoric level creatures that are somehow living? You know? I mean, it's somewhat unlikely it would be something as gigantic as a megalodon, but there could be like a species of shellfish or something like that. I feel like it's less likely there's like a giant creature that's like lurking out there, but that Nick Bosa is going to go to Angel and the Niners. And here's a Malachi Corley. Rookie Phenom relic for the Jets. That's going to go to Capola. Joe's in Long Island. We have shark sightings attacks a lot, yeah. As do we out in this. Although we haven't really heard that much this summer, but you know, we get the sighting. Here's Darius Slayton here in Southern California. That is a case hit, I believe. Trey Benson, Fienician. I think they usually fall one per case. Richard with the Cardinals. It's that short print. We still might have a chance at another one. Another short print sitting out there somewhere. Here's a Contours, Drake May. Patriots, Wesley. There's a Donnie Mitchell to 49. Autograph. That'll be for Jeremy H. and the Colts. Joey Bosa to 199. Jonathan Taylor to 125. And we got a Blake Corum, dual relic and autograph. Rising rookie dual relic and auto for the Rams. That's going to be for Angel and the Ramily. To 149.
Real strength isn't pushing through pain. It's
Kyler Murray to 399.
there's more pain. Advil targets pain caused by inflammation.
And we've got a John Elway, Terrell Davis, 59 out of 99. Treasured tandems. Man, as a Raiders fan, I respect those guys, but I hated that tandem. Mile high salutes and kicking the Raiders' butts every game. And Terrell Davis running all over the place. All right, next box. But yeah, it's incredibly deep areas of the ocean we have not explored. We've only explored a small fraction of the ocean. It's not like we've built habitats on the ocean floor and so difficult to explore. You know, it's not like you can just light things up at the bottom of the ocean, because then you don't truly know what's really down there. It's hard to see in the dark. All right, another box. Here is a Will Shipley rookie phenom relic to 225 for Marco. To 225. Got Jalen Warren to 249 for Pittsburgh. We got Braylon Trice to 399 for Atlanta. And we've got a Gridiron Crowns Drake May. Is that another short print? I don't think we see these too often. That's going to be Wesley and the Patriots. Nice. Let's hope he does well this season. That would be good for the hobby. Hashtag good for the hobby. We got Jawar Jordan to 299 for Houston. And we got Ray Davis, Buffalo. Marco with the Bills. Gets the Ray Davis. That is 34 out of 99. DK Metcalf, Seattle edition to 125. And a Rakestraw for the Lions, that's to 299. Trey Tucker to 399. Quay Walker to 299 for Green Bay. Quinyon Mitchell for the Eagles to 199. Blake Corum, rookie jersey and autograph. Rams might use him a lot more this season. He looked good in spurts last season. Angel with the Rams, that's 6 out of 75. And there's Sam Laporta for the Lions, that's to 125. That will be for Joe and the Lions. All right, box 4. All right. Next box. We got a Jalen Wright. 21 out of 225. That'll be for Miami. Dominic with the Dolphins.
There was that nose bump from one of the Sharks.
Trevor Lawrence to 99. Jaguars. Marshawn Lloyd to 199. Packers.
But then the other one, they had a Shark come in and then turn in the last minute. But just the bow wave. And from the
We got Braden Fisk to 249 for the Rams. And we've got a Benson up for Nick and the Commanders. Jersey and autograph.
These weren't full-speed collisions. They were measured, controlled nudges. Committed strike to generate far more force.
To 149.
That kind of power. Great white
Patrick Mahomes to 299 for the Chiefs.
take one down.
Got Joe Burrow and Jalen McMillan. Joe Burrow to 299. Jalen McMillan to 299. Bengals and Buccaneers. Adam with the Bengals. Ihel with the Bucks. And we got a redemption. There's Rashad White to 199. Let's see who that's going to be. Let's flip through all these first. Jacob Cowing to whatever that was to 299, 399. Christian McCaffrey to 399.
Next year, I was thinking Ghostbusters. Got some good myths busted, and we opened up some interesting new doors. But one way or another, we proved that the Shark in Jaws been a
Redemption is, bam, Michael Penix Jr. Rising Rookies Dual Patch Autograph Silver. Hi-ho, Silver, away! Wesley with the Falcons.
Complex and more intelligent than what we saw in Jaws. They're incredible animals. They're important to the health of our oceans, and I hope that people can replace some of that fear with facts.
All right, there you go.
But in reality, you don't just want to survive Jaws, but you want to thrive with Jaws. Because getting out there and seeing these incredible animals is a bigger thrill than any film could ever give you.
All right, halfway through the case, 4 boxes to go. About another, we're about at the 17-minute mark now. That's 17 minutes to go. Oh. Shark attack capital of the world. Where is that? Australia? Jesus. All right, we've got Roma Dunze. Big piece of his jersey going to Wesley and the Bears. To 199. We got Logan Wilson to 299 for Cincinnati. We got Dylan Lobb to 199. Lobby? Like he had some moments last year. Marshawn Lloyd, rookie jersey and autograph. That is for Green Bay. That's for Tim. $192 out of $299. Here's Bijan Robinson to $199. Tyrann Mathieu to $199. Mark with the Saints. And we got a Caleb Williams to $399. Bears, Wesley. All right, so like that Phoenix kind of step and repeat in the background. Dallas Turner, rookie jersey and autograph. That is for the Vikings. Wesley for the Vikes. 81 out of 299. Max Crosby to 399 for my Raiders. Rookie Rising Caleb Williams. We got Danico Autry to 249. Brock Bowers, and we've got a Jerzon Newton to 125. That'll be for the Commanders for Nick Stober.
Reaching is one of the most amazing things that sharks can do. Some scientists believe they can do it from a competitive standpoint, and from a communication standpoint as well.
Of all the sharks, minnows are the most frequent flyers.
Wow.
They can reach speeds of over 50 miles per hour. A lot of times, also predations happen. About stunning your prey, or even taking advantage of some of your competitors by getting that prey and getting it.
There's absolutely no regard for personal space and securing their needs. While normally by the shark in South Korea, these anglers are viciously greeted by a
Whoa. 10-foot Mako just reached, just bounced right into the boat. All right, here is Max Crosby. 222 out of 299 for my Raiders. Wesley, it's got my Raiders. Christian McCaffrey to 399.
This is the only recorded double shark attack in history.
Tip Reeman to 299.
Predators. They have no
And we got a Terry and Arnold 2-color patch and autograph. Last spot mojo. Joe.
So you can see here how one shark rises from the bottom, while the other comes from above. And may look like
20 out of 25. Nice low number on that as well.
they are in fact not. This was not a coordinated attack. This was definitely competition between
Awesome.
two white sharks.
Michael Pittman Jr. 249. Last spot mojo 70% of the time. Hits all the time. Is that Oliver to 199 for the Bills? And a Contours Caleb Williams for the Bears for Wesley.
They see a prey item floating on the surface of the ocean. They're going to come from the depths, and they are going to
99. Nice.
unbelievable force.
It's Bucky Irving to 99. You know, Spencer Rattler getting the first team reps. Here's a Will Shipley 3-color patch and autograph for Marco and the Eagles.
After the surfer, that surfer wouldn't be alive to tell the tale.
That was a late pickup. 83 out of 99.
Most of the time, sharks are looking for food. So if they perceive you as
I don't know. Mark Saints called that. Thought maybe, hey, I'll buy up some Saints, you know, get a position on Spencer Rattlers and maybe end up with, you know, maybe speculate on that Spencer Rattler market. Devonta Smith to 125, Eagles.
As they make their way to the bottom, the tour operator starts
And Gerard Jordan to 249.
sending out sound waves that the sharks have come to associate with food. Within seconds of hearing the dinner bell, a pair of massive tiger sharks appear.
All right, 2 boxes to go.
shark wranglers directly group to form a dive line, allowing them to fuse to shark feed.
Jeez. It's taking multiple chomps. I'm gonna have shark nightmares tonight. Malik Neighbors, 61 out of 99. Won't you be? Please, won't you be my neighbors? Hello, neighbors. Some more sleeves here. Giants, it's gonna be for Mark. 67 out of 99. Got Christian Watson to 249 for the Packers. Xavier Leggett, 2 out of 50 for Carolina. Jonah Ellis for the Broncos to 399. And we got Zach Charbonnet, Rising Stars, jersey and auto for Adam Smitty in Seattle. 45 out of 49. Matthew Stafford to 125. Xavier McKinney to 299. Chop Robinson gold to 10. 7 out of 10. Nice low number there. Dominic and the Dolphins. And we got another Terry and Arnold. 8 out of 25. What was the other one? The other one was 20 out of 25. The correlation leaves something to be desired here. But, Joe, that's your second one. Got the Lions. Last spot mojo. Anthony Richardson to 199. We need him to look good. There's Michael Penix Jr. It's good, be good for the hobby. Bo Nix Contours. Geno Smith. Seahawks edition to 399. Excited about Geno Smith as a Raider. Be one of our best quarterbacks in a long time. And AJ Barner to 299 for Seattle. Last box coming up. Oh, these people are paragliding, and there's a shark under them, and they're freaking out because they're about to land on top of this shark. Oh, there's multiple sharks. Oh, no. That's terrifying. Oh, they count 6 sharks as they're parasailing. Oh my god, now they're splashing in the water. Oh. This footage is crazy. There's a Discovery has this show called The Eye of the Storm. I don't think I've ever heard of it till now, but they're showing a preview or commercial for it. And some guy has, so if you're looking at this camera angle here, let's say this is like an office building or something like that. There's a guy that in his car, and he's got a dash cam that's looking at the building, and the tornado just rips through there. It's like, what are the odds of getting that shot? Here's Michael Penix Jr., 158 out of 225, rookie phenom relic. That's going to go to Wesley and the Falcons. There's Isaiah Pacheco to 199. That's for the Chiefs. Rookie Rising, Michael Penix Jr. to 399, Marvin Harrison Jr. And a Trey Tucker autograph. I feel like Chip Kelly, the new OC for the Raiders, did well at Ohio State. Seems to be a good, maybe not a good head coach, but an excellent coordinator, right? You got to think. 53 out of 199. Maybe he'll unlock Trey Tucker's skills there. That's going to go to Wesley and my Raiders. At Oliver to 399. There's a J.J. McCarthy rookie card going to Wesley and the Vikings. We got a Saquon to 399. There's a Spencer Rattler. We got a Jaquan Jackson to 199 for the Titans. Troy Franklin, rookie phenom, jersey and autograph for Denver. Wesley with the Broncos. 18 out of 75. We got Bucky Okereke to 249. That's for the Giants. Alex Highsmith to 299. And Carson Steele closes things out to 249. And there you have it, folks. That's the first half of the case. Quick little recap right here. Thanks everybody for watching. And Caleb Williams was to 99. A couple Terry and Arnolds in there as well. Michael Penix Jr. autograph. Got the Drake May Gridiron Crowns. Got the Phoenician Trey Benson. And we started off with Cooper DeJean. There you have it. Break 11 in the books. Break 12 coming up in the next video. I'm Joe. I'll see you for that one. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Dog DNA.
Off the Gulf Coast of Florida, a group of parasailers find themselves descending into a frenzy of sharks.
That is terrifying. I don't think the parasailing company knows that there are sharks in the water and they're pulling in these girls on this who are parasailing. They probably don't know why they're freaking out. Wow, and they land in the water. And they're like kicking in the water. They're probably attracting the sharks. Oh, now they want to big. Oh, they landed too early.
So just like spring breakers, sharks also flock to Florida because they are chasing prey. And so there's an annual black-tip migration, which is incredible. Black-tip sharks travel in huge groups, and they will attack groups of fish, and they'll come up to the middle of.
All right, give me a second to sleeve this stack of cards for our sorting team. They will top load them, and then we will get the next break started. Right, that'll attract sharks. These are like 12-year-old girls. They are freaking out.
And in that crystal clear water, seeing that distinct, unmistakable shape of a shark.
No, and the people on the boat were just like, what? What are you talking about? There weren't any sharks. One girl's yelling, get us back up. One girl's like, get us back down to the boat.
Simply not interested. They recognize us as not being a prey item. Some sharks have much bolder personalities. It could be perceived as more aggressive. If you walk down the street and you see a dog, one dog might be super friendly, another dog might try to bite you.
To put those aggressive personalities to the test, AEW wrestler Darby Allin and marine biologist Luke Tibble are in the Bahamas, heading out to one of the sharkiest dive spots in the world.
Yeah, mate. How's it going, man? Y'all good? Welcome back. Awesome, awesome. So what do you got in store for us today?
Well, I know you want a bit of debauchery. You spend a lot of time in the ring. We've got our own kind of ring down here. We call it the arena. I'm going to take you underwater and teach you how to feed sharks. Yeah, bro?
All right, let's go.
Alright, mate. We're on site. We're working with Caribbean reef sharks today. They can get pretty gnarly when they want to. We're in chainmail. If you get bit, it feels like a clamp. It's not too bad. Got any questions?
No.
Alright, let's gear up and get down. On the left.
They're just gonna wear chainmail. That's it. I'd go underwater like in a cage, see some sharks, but I don't know. I don't think I just do that. Austin saying just started O'Neill Cruz Rainbow PSA 10s. 2022 Topps Chrome Sonic. It's quite an adventure that you've just embarked on.
Never mind, he was messing with me.
What?
Yeah.
You got?
Yeah.
Aww.
I didn't believe him at first, and then he kept going on with it.
Did he show you a picture?
Yeah.
Was he part of a break that did pull it?
I don't know. But
Why would he just make that up then?
Because he's an asshole. You know, if he told me something like that, I would, like 9 times out of 10, I wouldn't believe him. But like he randomly texted me, he's like freaking out, like, "Oh my god, you won't believe it!" Like,
Wow. Wow. This could be the start of a prank war.
yeah. And you know,
And you're gonna be like, man, I just pulled this like Aaron Judge rookie PSA 10, bro. Let's go.
yeah. Then he started like messing with me, and I was like, or like making jokes, and I was like, alright, I think he's joking. So I called him, and he's like, "You really believe that?"
Just dogging you. Oh man. All right, second half coming up. I don't know why I got a monster box for this thing.
And there's only one thing that I can, only one thing I can do to get back at him.
What?
I can't say it on stream.
Oh. All right. So Oliver,
You were really chunking it real bad earlier, huh, Joe?
what? What?
You were chunking it real bad earlier, huh?
No, come on. Not that bad.
Did you just buy this for me? Because you never use it.
I do. I just. No, I don't feel like I don't have time to use it. I mean, I do, but I don't. Also don't. All right, let me. Oliver shot a 96 at El Dorado today. Terrible. What was wrong, Oliver? What happened? Talk it out. Sometimes talking out the game helps.
I missed 2 tee times in a row, so.
Yeah, this guy just sleeping in, ambitious the night before, and then that fades away in the morning. Three crappy in bunker jail. Oh, that's the worst. I really do. I really have to. That's my problem. Just not getting out there enough. You know, it's like the hours are kind of weird that we work here. I don't get home until like midnight. And you know, by the time you get home, it's kind of hard to get a tee time in LA in the first place. Just because rounds could sneaky take too long. I work late, I end up sleeping late, can't get out there early enough. But I do try to get to, I'm a member of a golf simulator place that I try to get to.
Domino's best deal ever is back. Any hand-tossed, pan, thin crust, or New York style pizza with 80 toppings for just $9.
Yeah, I do have time for that. Yeah, the lakes or Westdrift definitely can be done. The 9-hole. Westdrift or the lakes can be done. Those places are usually empty during the week, but yeah, it gets a little tricky. Kind of waking up early, and then I just have to do it, though. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where I just have to do it, and just kind of make that part of a routine.
Sweat can irritate your skin. Take your skin from Tappy Plus. Dove Mint's micro moisture technology that nourishes skin. Dove Mint care changes everything.
I would love like a golf sim place or a driving range that's open till like 1 in the morning. Why isn't that there? Why? I feel like a driving range is like almost, it's almost like passive income. Like you can just leave it open and people just go there, and all you do is put a bunch of security cams on there.
I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
I'm reducing my risk.
Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with heart disease and obesity.
Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or planned to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions.
Get some more supplies.
Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation, gallbladder, or severe stomach problems.
Long before our stream is done, Oliver. I think that place closed like 9 or 10 o'clock.
Especially if you take medicines for it. Call your prescriber if you experience vision I'm losing weight. I'm keeping it on. And I'm lowering my CV risk.
Or like the lakes. I wish you can tee off like at 11:30 p.m. I'd be like, I would go there every night. If that you tee off at 11:30, midnight maybe, I would absolutely go out there. Okay, I think I'm ready to go with this one. Actually, let me just run to the restroom really quick and then... Too much hydration.
For a limited time, get up to 40% off your entire project during our summer savings event. Our experts bring the showroom to you so you can see samples right in your space. That's Empire's home floor event. Don't miss your chance to save on select styles fully in stock. Call or visit EmpireToday.com for your free in-home consultation.
Off the Sapphire Coast of Australia, spear fisherman Will Brunner is being tracked by a great white shark. When it starts to make a move towards his dive partner,
Stacey's biting a fish, had absolutely no idea. This 4+ meter great white shark was approaching us, and it was beelining for Stacey.
but just as he is surfacing towards Cece, the shark sneaks back in below his livers.
She was becoming quite inquisitive. That was when I decided that we needed to exit all that.
All right. Last break of the night, gang. Thank you for the fill. Really appreciate it. Let's get it done. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the second half of Phoenix football. We did the first half not too long ago. Is that video uploading right now? Yes, it has uploaded. That was break 11. This is Pick Your Team 12. All card chips, second half of the case. I don't think we have any more Phoenix after this either. I didn't see any more cases back there. Big thanks to Joe for closing it out. Lions, Texans taking advantage of that little discount that we got as well. Not a little discount, actually a substantial discount. All right, final 8 boxes. Good luck, everybody. Oliver was just saying, yeah. You know, Oliver, a new sim golf place opened up in Santa Monica. I don't know if you're still in the chat, but a new sim golf place opened up in Santa Monica called Four Wood Golf. F-O-U-R, Four Wood Golf. That I might try to scout out this weekend. They've got, like, looks like they got 5 gigantic bays in there. Giant screens. And they have a full bar and kitchen. That's like their twist. The place where I'm a member at, it's just like you know, it's just a small little space. It's nice, but it's just 3 bays and, you know, some tables, but, you know, a sitting area, but there's no, you know, you can bring your own food and booze. So there's nothing like that there, which I kind of like. I don't need like a Topgolf experience, but I'm curious to see what that place looks like. But full bar and kitchen, they're only open until 9 every night, maybe 10 on Fridays and Saturdays. I was like, man, I don't know. Maybe they don't want people to get sloppy and start throwing clubs at screens. Maybe, I don't know. All right, box 1 of 8. Good luck. There's C.J. Stroud for the Texans. That's going to be for Joe and the Texans. 19 out of 99. Now, these numbered cards, like we did in the first half, just in the interest of time for the video, I'm just going to set these aside, and we'll sleeve these up. Sleeve those up later, after the video, and then our shipping and sorting team will top load those before they get sorted out. Just save a little time on the video end of things. So Marvin Harrison Jr. to 199. Cardinals, that'll be for Wesley. And we got a Cade Stover autograph, Last Spot Mojo. Strikes again. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits all the time. That's to 49. That's for Joe B. There's Alex Highsmith to 399. Got Marvin Harrison Jr. Contours. Xavier McKinney to 399. Ennis Rakestraw. Gerard Jordan to 299. And a Bucky Irving rookie jersey and autograph. That's going to be... for Angel and the Buccaneers. Nice. That's 1, 2, 3 out of 299. There we go. Gus Edwards to 50. It's Rashad White to 299. A J.J. McCarthy base for the Vikings. That's for Wesley. And this lad right here, Lad McConkey to 399. All right, box 2. Wow, a great white shark is stalking this guy in a kayak. Scary. Are there 2? It's just 1. I mean, he's in a kayak small enough where the shark could tip him over. Oh, it bumped him. Got a Jaden Daniels to 225. Rookie Phenom Relic. That's going to go to Nick Stober and the Commanders. So you can find some low-numbered stuff of his. To 225. Trey Tucker to 299. Marvin Harrison Jr. Contours. Joe Alt to 399 for the Chargers. Points, you can randomize those to one person as one lot at the end of the break. There's Max Crosby. Hopefully that's the only points card. Evan Ingram to 125. Ben Sinnott to 249. Jonathan Brooks, 2-color patch and autograph. That's going to be Jeremy Port and Carolina, Sport Port. 225. D'Amico Autry to 399. Jalen Johnson to 249. And Edrin Cooper to 249. Jesus. It's gonna get her. All right, away we go. Another box. We got Caleb Williams, rookie relic, 007 out of 199. Wesley with the Bears. So you can find some lower numbers of that stuff. There's 249 Sam Laporta for Detroit. We got a Jalen McMillan to 99 for the Buccaneers. We got Theo Johnson, Giants to 50. And we've got some Jermaine Burton, 61 out of 99. Rising rookie jersey and autograph for the Bengals, Adam Smitty, and Cincinnati. We're on to Cincinnati. We got Trayvon Walker to 299. Keenan Allen to 249. Jermaine Burton to 249. And a Jatavion Sanders, JS. 3-color patch and autograph going to Sportport and Carolina. 91 out of 99. We'd like to see rooting for Bryce Young to do well this season. Evan Ingram to 199. That would be good for the hobby. Caleb Williams, rookie rising. Same with him. Alex Singleton to 399. Denver. Joe Milton to 399. Next box. This Royal Kingdom game is really just getting all the celebrities to do these like 10-second commercials. No ads, but in-app purchases, I think. All right, box 4 of 8 coming at you. All right, Braylon Allen to 225. Piece of the jersey going to Coppola and the Jets. Dun, 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 dun. Austin Eckler for Nick. That's to 99. Blank card, Ben Sinnott for Nick to 249. Damn, more points. George Pickens to 299. So that'll be collected as one lot. We'll group them all together and winner take all on the points. We'll do that randomizer at the end. That's for the Niners. And a Drake May Contours for Wesley and the Patriots. Nice. And there's Ruke Orohoru to 399. Xavier Leggett, jersey and autograph, another Carolina Panther for Sportport. We got Tyrann Mathieu to 199. Roman Wilson to 50. Myles Garrett to 399. And a Michael Penix Jr. to 125. Wesley with the Falcons. Oh no. It's Goddard. It took her leg off. Jesus. Yeah, I was just going to say that seems odd. In the open ocean, just running into a pod of, and running into a great white shark. It's like, well, I like this human. I mean, isn't it always when you run into a shark? All right, onwards. We got a triple relic. Jay Novacek, Jason Witten, and Jake Ferguson. 84 out of 99. For the boys, that's going to be for Wesley and the Cowboys. Deontay Johnson to 199. Theo Johnson to 10. Giants, that's going to be for Mark. And Mark, you'll also get this Kayvon Thibodeau, green. 10 out of 25. Justin Herbert to 299. 399, that is. Aiden Hutchinson to 399. Spencer Rattler to 299. Could be interesting to watch Saints camp. Jalen McMillan, rookie jersey and autograph for the Buccaneers. Angel with the Buccaneers.
Alright, I'm See you later.
All right, man. Hey,
I cleaned up back there.
take as much food.
And I cleaned up back there though, but if you guys just throw it in the trash, just in case you guys have one.
Okay, cool.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, appreciate it.
We put everything in the fridge though.
You put everything in the fridge. Are you guys not gonna take any food? Okay. Night. Thanks, Jason. All right, Buccaneers. That'll be for Angel. We've got Darius Slayton to 249 for Mark and the Giants. Keon Coleman, Contours. Bryce Young, we're just talking about. Hope he does well this season. 299 for Carolina. And there's Devin Leary to 399. That is for Baltimore. That will be for Greg. 3 boxes to go. All right, we got Regeneration, Terrell Davis, Noshawn Moreno, Javonte Williams. That's a good trio there. That's going to be Denver, Brandon with that triple relic. To 199. To 399, Gino, Drake, Caleb Williams, rookie rising, Troy Franklin. Those wave parallels not numbered. Braylon Allen to 199. Capola with the Jets. And Jermaine Burton, rookie jersey and autograph. Ron in Cincinnati. That's going to be for Adam Smitty and the Bengals. To 149. Got Russell Wilson to 99. Steelers edition. Trayvon Walker to 399. Jordan Travis for the Jets to 299. And Jatavion Sanders, another one. 3-color patch and autograph. That is for Sportport and Carolina. 36 out of 49. We got Terry McLaurin to 25. He's not happy. Tua Tagovailoa to 299. Tip Riemann to 399 for the Cardinals. That's for Wesley. 2 boxes to go. I know, right? Not too much variety there. All right. Onwards. Second to last box, the penultimate box. Pick your team 12. Last break of the night. Thanks everyone for getting in. Appreciate you. Glad we got this entire case done. And I don't think we have any more Phoenix to post, so thanks everyone who helped fill up all of our Phoenix breaks. I mean, we might get some more in the future, but none to repost at the moment.
I'm glad we got Jersey Mike's for lunch. Yeah.
Why is Danny DeVito fishing in here?
All right. Roma Dunze, rookie relic for the Bears. That's for Wesley. And that is number 2. Let's see. To 199. 148 out of 199. Got Devonta Smith to 399. That's going to be for the Eagles. That will be for Marco. Here's a rookie rising Bo Nix and a Michael Penix. Just non-parallels, non-numbered. There's Enos Rakestraw to 199. And we got Patrick Queen. That's going to be for Joe and the Steelers. And that autograph is 40 out of 49. I'm a man, I'm 40. Here's Rashad White to 99. We got Javon Baker to 50. Justin Simmons to 249 for the ATL. We got Kamari Lassiter to 399 for the Texans. And Trey Benson, rookie jersey auto going to Wesley and the Cardinals. Rookie silhouettes. Kind of a boring patch, but to 149. We got DeAndre Hopkins for the Chiefs to 299. Michael Penix Jr. Contours. Trey Tucker to 125 for the Raiders. And a Jaden Daniels rookie rising wave parallel. That's for Nick and the Commanders. All right, and the Michael Penix Jr. not numbered, and the Ryan Flournoy to 125. Final box coming up. Good luck, everybody. 8th and final box. Glad we were able to get all these done. Someone's going to win all those points. Winner take all of the points. Hopefully no more points. You know, many, many years ago, those points were pretty much a death sentence. The point store was terrible. I think over the years, I think they revamped the point store and I added some actually legit, decent stuff there. And I want to say that, I don't know if they do this anymore, when the last time they did this, but I think they still will put like exclusive packs out there that you can get with points. All right, final box. Good luck. We got Bryce Young, black parallel. That's a 1 of 1. Nice, late night train whistle. That's going to go to Jeremy Port and Carolina. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo-hoo. That's cool. Max Melton to 299. Yeah, Panthers having a nice break in this side here. Ooh, nice rookie silhouette. Patch and autograph. That's for Jeremy H. and the Colts. Nice low number there, too. 24 out of 49. Mark Andrews to 299. Romeo Dobbs to 199. Marshawn Lloyd, Jonah Ellis to 399. And a Josh Jacobs, big jumbo relic for Joshua and the Packers. To 199. Russell Wilson to 399.
Their stealthy behavior makes it impossible to sense them coming. Let's see if you can spot the shark.
Jalen Wright to 199. Devin Leary to 299. Rookie jersey and autograph. That'll be for Greg and the Ravens. The Purple Birds. 95 out of 299. Montez Sweat to 249. And that is that. Thanks, everybody. Phoenix in the books. Appreciate everybody getting into it. Let's see who's going to win the consolation prize, the points. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32. New dice, new list, name on top, winner take all. Points after 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. And that's going to go to Greg B. There you go, Greg. Some points going your way. Quick little recap. Thanks, everyone, once again, for making it happen. Appreciate you. Thanks, Michael. You know, if it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to get this done. So, a lot of cool stuff here. Thanks, Eric, including that Bryce Young. Let's take a look at that again. That was really cool. I like the big Phoenix logo in the background there. So, there you have it, boys and girls. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'll see everybody next time for the next one. Night. Yeah, I mean, maybe we've got to find another product with color blast hunting elsewhere. Sometimes some breaks work great for some people, and sometimes they're like, man, I love this product, but this product doesn't love me. I hear that a lot.
Did you get a color blast?
I did not.
In a whole case?
Well, just got a Phoenician and then a Gridiron Kings. Yeah, glad you picked up the Eagles. That did kind of bail you out there. You got some hits there. Well, Jason will be taking care of you tomorrow. Thomas will be in on Saturday. And then I'll be back here with you on Sunday. So break with us all weekend long, boys and girls. Let's get that published. All right, well, we're right here at the top of the hour. I'm going to finish sleeving up all of this stuff right here, but I'm going to sign off. Marco, thanks for hanging out with me late at night. Anyone else still lurking and listening in the background, appreciate you as well. Join Jason Jaspy tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye.